Okay then. Hey there guys, Marisol Fable here, and welcome back to Pokemon Stadium. Today we're going to be trying to defeat the gym leader castle once and for all. I can't remember where we're at on it. Let's head over to the gym leader castle to see. Fatal Sonic, hi, hello! Clipsing, hi! Yeah, so here we are back at the Gym Leader Castle. For those of you guys who may be just joining in for this and just maybe not know what the Gym Leader Castle is, essentially what it is a bunch of towers with a gym leader in it. I forget what region these gym leaders are based on. But each tower has a different gym leader, and then their lackeys beneath them, and we have to defeat all of them. We have two more. We have two more before we complete it all, but I'm pretty sure there's more after those final two. If I remember correctly, there's something after the final gym leader. Yeah, and so let's take a look again for people who maybe hadn't been here from the beginning. Here are the gym leader castle rules. So we can enter with all Pokemon are welcome, with any Pokemon. I usually go with rentals, which means that essentially I get to choose my pick of any Gen 1 Pokemon, because this game only has Gen 1 Pokemon, all of which are level 50. You enter with 6 Pokemon, meaning you pick 6 Pokemon that you enter said tower, like each tower with, and then you choose 3 out of the 6 that you've chosen to go into battle with for each person. So each tower has 3 lackeys and 1 gym leader. No level restrictions, meaning you can bring any level Pokemon in. Again, I play with rentals, so all my Pokemon end up just being level 50. Opponent's Pokemon level, what that rule is that the opponent's Pokemon level will always match the level of your highest Pokemon. So again, because we're playing with all rentals, opponent's Pokemon is just going to be level 50 as well. No 2 Pokemon asleep or frozen. This is to keep anyone from spamming. So no, on neither side, we can't have 2 Pokemon asleep or frozen. So like, for example, I can't like spam Sing with Jigglypuff and just have their entire Pokemon group asleep. And then no self-destruct move with your last Pokemon. So no final stand and like draws due to a self-destruct move. But yeah, those are the basic rules of the Gym Leader Castle. I would like to just make an apology ahead of time. I'm not as high energy today as I usually am. For those of you guys who don't know or who aren't in the VTuber circle, unfortunately there's a VTuber tied with the agency Niji Sanji, named Yugo Asuma, and he was my favorite VTuber, and he unfortunately just very abruptly graduated last night with no prior, like no lead up, no goodbye stream or anything like that. The announcement was made by the company, and it's very sad, and it is definitely kind of got me in a little bit of a lower spirits today, because he was one of the biggest inspirations for me to start streaming, and to have him and also I realize I'm using the term graduate. For those of you who don't know VTuber lingo, graduation is retiring in VTuber lingo. But yeah, it's sad because he was one of my biggest inspirations to start streaming myself. So, yeah, I might not be in the highest spirits today, but the show must go on, and I do really want to defeat this gym leader castle. Yeah. Let's get into this. Okay, so we left off on, we were trying to defeat Blaine. We had taken a couple of stabs at it, but we're unable to defeat him yet. You got it. Defeat that gym leader. Yeah, defeat the gym leaders. Okay, I can't remember what types Blaine has. Okay, so Psychic, Nerd, and Judo Boy are his lackeys. Oh, I forgot I have to hit A or else we just stay on that screen. Let's go to rentals. Like I said, that's what I play with. Okay. I'm trying to remember what types of Pokemon, what am I saying? What types of Pokemon that he has, what Blaine has. Trying to remember because it's going to, I believe it's, I want to say he's fire types. I'm pretty sure he's fire types. Pretty sure. So if that's the case, we definitely need some good water types. And I think, isn't ground also good against fire? I'm trying to remember. I believe that ground is also good against fire because the idea of like sand puts out fire. So I guess we want a good ground type and we want a good whatchamacallit, water. Wait, what? I'm sorry. My mind's all over the place right now. I promise. I pull myself together. I pull myself together by the end of this. Sorry. Not by the end of it. I'm pulling myself together is what I'm trying to say. Ah! Okay. So, yeah, we want a good water type and a good ground type. So we're going to want, I think, yeah, Doug Trio. We had Doug Trio last time, and we named them Ed, Ed, and Eddie. So let's bring back good old Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Or, that's, yeah, ground type. Okay, yeah, that's good. We got a ground type. Okay. For water type, I don't know. Who do we want to bring in for a water type? I forget who we had last time. Blastoise is a pretty good choice, but like, it'd be nice if I could get a dual type in here so that I don't have that way, like I can have something that I can use for multiple occasions. Like Poliwrath here, water and fighting. Actually, this is a really good one, you know? Oh yeah, Poliwrath was who I used last time because I was calling him Buff, what was I calling him? I can't remember what I was calling him. I was calling him Buff something. I can't remember, but we're taking him. It's Buff something. I can't remember his name. What we named him. We had Ed, Ed, and Eddie. We had Buff Water Gun. That's what I called him. We got Ed, Ed, and Eddie. We got our Buff Water Gun. Okay. Now, we have ones that will help us against fire types now. Now we just need to get prepped with a variety of other types for the lackeys. Because the lackeys don't always follow the same system as their gym leader. So the lackeys won't always have all fire types. I forget what Pokemon the lackeys have. So we're gonna have to be prepared for anything. That means, so we have a ground type, and we have a fighting type and a water type. So we're gonna want to stay away from those three. We're going to need a grass type would be nice. Executor is Grass Psychic. Does Hypnosis actually do any damage? Or is I think Hypnosis does damage. So we could get Executor and get Grass and Psychic together, which is nice. Plus, I remember having Executor in one of my teams last time, and I believe we named it Egg and Eggy. So let's do that. I form emotional bonds with the Pokemon, and then I want to bring them back after they've been named. So, Ed, and Eddie, Buff Water Gun, and Egg, and Eggy. Okay. Ooh, an electric type would be good. Again, it'd be nice if we can do dual typing. Let's see. What electric? Well, obviously, there's good old Pikachu, but that's just a single type. Boring one-type Pokemon. What other electric types are there here that we got? Let's see. Where are... Oh, Electabuzz is also just electric. Are there any dual-type electrics in Gen 1? Jolteon's just electric. But Jolteon also, for some reason, has a bug move and a poison move, which is very interesting. And Zapdos is... Oh, Zapdos is electric and flying. Ooh, we could do that. Actually, I kind of like... So we don't have to deal with bug Pokemon, because honestly, I'm not a big fan of bug Pokemon. Why don't we just take Jolteon, then we at least have someone who has a bug move if we ever need to go up against someone with a bug that is weak against bug. Let's get Jolteon. It would be nice to have a fire type. Again, a dual type fire type would be good. Charizard's dual type fire flying, so that's a possibility. What other fire types? Ninetales is just fire. Okay, I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. What other fire types do we got? What other fire types do we got? Oh, Rapidash, just fire. So is Ponyta. Magmar is just fire. Okay. And Moltres is fire flying, like just like Charizard. You know what? For just good old time's sake, and for just classic Pokemon sake, let's bring in a Charizard. And then I think the final things we don't have are like, we don't have Poison, we don't have Ghost. Executor is Psychic. I'm trying to think, what else are we missing? We don't have an Ice Pokemon. We don't have... I'm trying to think of ones. I know Fairy didn't exist yet. Dark didn't exist yet. Steel didn't exist yet. We don't have a normal type, but most of these Pokemon have normal type moves, so we should be fine. Plus, like, you don't really need a normal type Pokemon, I feel. We don't have a bug type. I said I didn't really like bug type. We don't have a dragon type, but dragons aren't very useful unless against other dragons. So I really think then we should try going for a ghost poison. It's Muck. Just poison. Gengar is ghost poison. Okay. So we have oh, well, he doesn't have any poison moves. What? Is Weezing ghost poison? No, Weezing is just poison. Also has an ice move, which is interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, all of the Gengar, Ghastly Hunter, that entire line is all ghost poison. But none of them have poison moves. At least not the rentals, which is kind of sad. Cloyster is water ice? Ooh. But we already have water fighting. Okay. I need to stop getting so distracted. I think... Bum, 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 bum. Maybe bringing in... Oh, wow. I don't know. We don't really have much good choices. I thought... For some weird reason, I was thinking like, oh yeah, because they're definitely poison ghost types. Like, we'd be fine. But I guess the poison ghost types here don't have both, they don't have both movesets, which is kind of upsetting. So it's going to come down to what's more important, poison or ghost. I don't think any of the... I feel like one of the ones we got before had a poison type on them. A poison type move, I mean. So maybe we should go with a ghost type Pokemon instead? Oof. Don't know. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Let's grab Ghastly or a ghost poison type, even though it doesn't have poison. I'm pretty sure one of the other Pokemon we have in our group has a poison type move. At least I think I saw one. I think Jolteon had one. I might be wrong, and I hope that that doesn't cost us this gym leader tower. Let's go. Okay, first we're up against Judo Boy. Okay, so we got a bunch of fighting types, is what I'm seeing here. Bunch of fighting types. Raticate, I believe, is just normal, I want to say. So against fighting, we're gonna want our flying types, if I remember correctly. And we're gonna want our psychic types. So we're gonna want to bring in Executor was psychic, Ghastly had some psychic moves, and Charizard's a flying type. So those are the ones we're gonna want to bring in.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's use... I don't know if Hypnosis actually does any damage, but we'll do it. Oh, okay. Puts the Pokemon to sleep. Okay, that's good to know. Wow, he woke up really fast. Okay. Let's try that. We'll try it again, and then if he stays asleep, we're gonna bring in another psychic. Please stay asleep for longer. Well, okay, no, they just, I guess the fighting types are really resilient. Let's bring in someone who actually has moves that we can use. Let's bring in Charizard.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
I love the music in this game so much. It's so nostalgic for me. Dun,
getting pumped up.
Ah. Okay, cool. At least he's not attacking us yet. Well, flying is good against fighting, so, I wonder what the... I understand the idea of Psychic being good against fighting because brains versus brawn, but I wonder what the idea of flying being good against fighting. Oh, you know, it might be the fight or flight response. But then why is flying specifically good against fighting? That is the question. Is Pokemon trying to say that flying or a flight response is better than the fight response?
Neither one is conceding.
Interesting. Which is interesting to take into mind in a game that is literally about fighting, like having your pet animals, your pet monsters fight for you.
What's this?
Interesting idea.
Miss the target. Fireworks are flying in this battle. There it goes.
Boom. Okay, that should take this guy out.
Effective hit.
Bye-bye, Machoke.
It's down. We're waiting for the next
Bum, bum,
Pokemon.
bum, bum. Okay,
Oh, it's Nido King.
I'm pretty sure this is also fighting. Fighting type. I want to say. Hope. I hope I am correct in assuming this. Okay. It seems to be doing fighting moves, so I'm assuming we're good. And boom! Okay, no, it's not a fighting type, is it? It's using fighting type moves, but...
What now? Powerful strike.
Oh, a critical hit. That's not good. Okay. We need to get Charizard out of there. Let's bring in Ghastly.
The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Ghastly. Savage attack.
Ooh, I'm happy I got Charizard out when I did.
A decent hit.
Okay.
How will this
Ooh,
swap
I
affect
don't
the
know what
outcome?
type Nido is. Let's try Psychic against them. Oh, they're using Surf again.
Right, that's Surf.
I mean, like, it doesn't do too much damage to us, so we shouldn't need to really worry too much.
What's the weak spot?
Oh, critical hit was not nice.
What'll it do?
And oh, and it's super effective. That's good. Yes!
Oh!
Down and out. Yes! Okay, that's good.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's
Okay.
Eradicate.
Raticate? I don't know what type Raticate is. I'm just going to do Psychic again and hope that I'm good.
The battle has become one-sided.
Focus Energy. Okay, at least it's not attacking.
Getting pumped up.
At least it's not attacking. That's good.
What's this?
Come on. Please be super effective.
Special stat is down.
Well, at least we got a special down. That's better than nothing.
Neither one is
It did a
succeeding
decent
in
amount of
hitting.
damage, so I'm going to do it again. Even though it wasn't super effective, because I just can't remember what type Raticate is.
Ice Beam. Drill that.
Oh man, we're down and out. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to bring back Charizard and try the Fly.
We're
I really
waiting
can't
for the
remember
next
what
Pokemon.
type Raticate is.
They go into
Man.
battle posing.
We still, at least, other than Charizard, we have one more that's still at full health. So we
Oh, this
should
one's
be
ready to
fine.
drop.
Knock on
The
wood. I
remaining
realize I
Pokemon
should
are
knock on
two to
wood.
one. The combatants are making sparks fly. It flew up into the sky.
Yeah, we did. Because I am a coward.
Double edge. Oops.
Haha! You thought.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Charizard using Fly. Come on,
How's
please.
that? Heavy damage.
Please. Oh, not enough. Just almost nearly enough. Oh, but this does recoil.
That's a good hit.
So it's going to take down Charizard, but then doesn't Raticate get hit with recoil?
Both combatants
Oh,
are
not
down
if it
to
takes
their
it
last
down.
Pokemon.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we only need to do 8 damage. So we're not
We're
doing too
down
bad.
to the last Pokemon. There's just one Pokemon aside now.
I guess... Oh,
The
I shouldn't have done
battle is
Egg Bomb,
coming
because
right
Egg Bomb
down
doesn't always
to the
hit.
wire.
Oh, and Ice Beam's gotta do a lot of damage to us.
Devastate.
Oh, and it's a critical! Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that was gonna be a 1-hit. Oh, please hit.
Egg bombardment.
Okay, thank
Yes,
goodness.
it's a hit.
I know that Egg Bomb doesn't always hit. I forget what the chance is.
The battle.
Thank goodness, we won! We did it! Okay. I need to play smarter. Okay, next is the character's Psychic that we're going up against. Dun, 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 dun. Has a lot of psychic types, but also a lot of water types. And then obviously there's not obviously, but they also have a Poliwrath like we do. That's water fighting. Interesting. So they have a lot of water types. So it would be good to bring out Executor. Egg and Eggy. Black Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! Hi! Oh, that's such a cute little emote. Is that Gengar waving? That is so adorable! Oh my gosh. Dun, dun. Okay, so they have a lot of psychics along with the water types. So we should bring out Ghastly, because Ghost, I'm thinking. So Ghastly. And then Ghastly and Executor both have psychic moves, so that is good to combat the Poliwrath, who would also have fighting. It would also be fighting. It's Pixel Vix's emote. Oh, it's so cute! It's adorable. Okay, they also... So we have a ghost type to combat the psychic, we have a grass type to combat the water, and then we have both our ghost and our grass type also have psychic moves to combat the one fighting type. I could bring out Jolteon as well, because Jolteon has... I think Jolteon and Dugtrio and Ghastly is too slow. Oh, really? Okay, let me cancel these then. You're thinking Jolteon, Dugtrio, and Ghastly is... You're thinking Ghastly is too slow? If Ghastly is too slow, then probably then Executor, Jolteon, and Dugtrio then. Because I think Executor is a good idea with the amount of water types there are. Okay. Then I'll do Executor, I'll do Jolteon, and I'll do Dugtrio then. Let's go!
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Okay. Oh, good. We have a water type first up against. Let's leech seed them.
Now, yeah, it's a hit.
Nice. Okay, so we can slowly, every single time they do anything, we're gonna slowly also gain back some stuff.
What will the trainer do now?
Yeah, it's not gonna be very effective because we're also a psychic type. Nice. Let's do a Mega Drain next. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh, no. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Nice. Oh, it's not doing as much damage as I would like.
What's that? It didn't do much damage.
Dun, dun. It is nice that they're doing psychic moves against us though, because we're not going to take much damage. Just to do some extra damage, I'm going to try Egg Bomb, even though I know it doesn't hit every single time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good. Okay. I believe Egg Bomb has a set amount. It's one of the ones that has a set amount of damage it does. I can't remember. That might be wrong. Dun, 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 dun. I'll do it again, because I believe it has a set amount of 50, I want to say.
What's this?
I was thinking Charizard, but it won't survive Jinx and neither the Psychic of Alakazam.
That was weak.
Okay. I'm gonna have to Mega Drain after this. It's probably gonna be the best idea, just to get HP back. Mega Drain! Hello, Tyronius.
Wow,
Paywave has a damage amount 1 in the 10. Paywave? I don't know what move that is.
effective.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
And that leech seed took it out in the end for us. Nice.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Psywave. Okay, okay.
The remaining Pokemon count
Is Egg, and
3
Eggy
to 2.
clutching? Yes, Egg, and
Battle
Eggy
is
seems to
still
be
up in
clutching.
the air.
Okay, I'm gonna Leech Seed again because Leech
They
Seed does
strike
help.
fighting poses.
Oh, this is not great.
It's not very effective.
It's not effective, but it also does a decent amount of damage, which is not something I like.
What's this?
Dun dun dun
Yeah,
dun
it's
dun
a hit.
dun dun. Dun
What a
dun.
furious
Dun 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 dun. Let's Mega Drain it.
Combatants face each
Have
other.
you named any new ones? Have not named any new
What's
ones
that?
yet.
It didn't do much damage.
Oh, please let the Mega Drain do a decent amount. Let us Mega Drain a lot, please.
What'll it do?
Mega Drain, please come in clutch. Thank you, Mega Drain.
The heated battle rages
We're gonna do
on.
Mega Drain again so that Executor doesn't die. Egg and Eggy needs to stay alive.
That was weak.
Okay, good, good, good.
Savage
Dun,
attack.
dun, dun, dun,
That's the
dun,
weak spot.
dun,
Oh,
dun,
is it down and out?
dun, dun,
There's
dun,
a
dun,
difference
dun,
in the
dun.
number of reserve Pokemon.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Hypno.
okay, it's a psychic one.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1.
Oh, we do have an
The
Ed,
battle
and
has
Eddie.
become
So,
one-sided.
because we did have Executor last time I was playing this, we named our Executor Egg, and Eggy, and then Doug Trio was named Ed, and Eddie.
Staring each other
I
down.
believe we named Doug Trio Ed, and Eddie first, and then when I got an Executor, we named it Egg, and Eggy. So we got Ed, and Eddie
The
is our
trainer
Doug Trio,
hasn't issued an order.
and then Egg, and Eggy is our Executor. And we have a few that we have named with like the triple names like that.
What's the matter, trainer?
I can't remember off the top of my head some of the other ones. Okay, let's keep going. Who should I put out
The
against
trainer
Hypno
hasn't issued an
here?
order.
Yeah, I know Magma. I can't remember the name of the
What's the matter,
Pokemon
trainer?
that we named Mag, and Maggie. I don't know if I should stick with Executor. I think for now.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Oh, Fred, and Freddy was our I can't remember what the name of the bird with the 3 heads is.
What's the matter, trainer?
But yeah. I'll stick with Egg, and Eggy for now. Best ways to
Trainer
stick,
hasn't
yeah.
issued an order.
Okay. Let's try Mega Draining. I know it's not gonna be super effective, but at least we can try. Oh, he's gonna try and put me to sleep.
Hypnosis.
Come on, Egg, and Eggy.
Oh
No,
it's
he fell asleep. How dare.
It's fast asleep.
Dodrio, yes, Dodrio was named Fred, and Freddy. Okay, I'm asleep, but hopefully we can wake up. And Dream Eater is going to do a
What's this?
decent amount of damage.
The attack wasn't effective.
Yeah, it's not effective, so it didn't kill us, but it still did a decent amount of damage, which is
Fireworks
not
are
nice.
flying in
And
this battle.
because Hypno is faster than us.
Submission, go in
Yeah, we're
now.
gonna be taken down with that one. Okay, who are we bringing out next?
Down.
At least we have 2 and they only have 1.
We're waiting for the next
I-
Pokemon.
I'm thinking Doug Trio. I'm thinking we're bringing out Ed, and Eddie. I am open to suggestions from the chat. Or Jolteon has a bug move. Actually, I just remember that. And Bug is strong against Psychic.
The trainer hasn't issued an
So
order.
maybe You could have slept and taken more damage with the Dream Eater?
What's the
What?
matter, trainer?
Bug Destroyer 3000 isn't here. Bug Destroyer 3000 was the name of our Charizard last time. You could have slept and taken more damage with the Dream Eater. I wasn't the one doing Dream Eater.
What's
Are you
the
saying
matter, trainer?
I should have stayed asleep? What? Okay, you know what? I'm bringing out Jolteon because I know Jolteon has a bug move.
Fighting poses. Oh, it's Jolteon. The remaining Pokemon stock is
Okay,
3-1.
let's do a bug move.
Combatants are making sparks
Please go
fly.
faster. Yes!
What's that?
Okay. 3 hits.
Perfect aim.
And it's super effective but doesn't do a lot of damage.
What'll it do?
Did win X por siempre. Hello. Hola. Hello.
Furious battle.
I will just say ahead of time, this is an English stream and I don't know much Spanish, so I'm sorry. You need at least 4 pins. Oh, for the pin missile to work.
They're staring
You know
each
what?
other down.
I might as well try again, though. I'm still gonna try again.
What now?
Oh, only 2 this
Super
time.
effective.
I'm just gonna keep going. Using hypnosis again is gonna try to put us to sleep. Please don't go to sleep, Jolteon.
The move
Yes,
fails.
good Jolteon.
The intense
Okay,
battle
we're gonna keep
continues.
pin missile.
What's next?
Oh no, it
Miss the
missed.
target.
Oh, please, hypnosis. No, don't
What'll it
sleep.
do?
Don't fall asleep. Oh, use thunder? Okay.
It didn't work. Neither one is conceding an inch. What now?
Fat Zach 3000. Hello.
It's another miss.
Oh, we missed again?
What's this? It fell
And we
asleep again.
finally, Jolteon fell asleep.
Falling asleep
Man.
is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Tried to make it as readable as possible. I'll be completely honest, what you wrote, I feel like is less readable than if you had wrote it in actual English.
They're staring each other
Doug
down.
Trio, I guess? Should I switch to Doug Trio already? Or should I stick with it with Jolteon?
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Doug Trio time already? Is that what we're thinking? Time to switch to Ed, Ed, and Eddie?
What's the matter, trainer?
You will get your dream. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll get my dreams
Trainer
eaten if I stay.
hasn't
Okay, yeah.
issued an
No,
order.
I'm switching to Doug Trio. Good idea, good idea.
Here's a Pokemon trick.
Okay.
Oh, it's Doug Trio. Brilliant flash. Accuracy, look ahead.
Ooh. Okay.
How will the swapped Pokemon fight?
You know what? I am petty, so
They go into
I'm a petty
battle
coward, so we're going dig.
It's burrowed underground.
Wrote it in English, just bad English? Maybe
That's
too
not
bad
bad.
of English.
The heated battle rages on.
Okay. See?
What's that?
Oh, come on, we
Oh,
missed!
the attack missed.
Why is everything missing?
Boom.
Oh man, that did a decent amount of damage. Okay, at least that got recoil.
Fireworks are
Man, we
flying
can't hit
battle.
this dude. Flash? Just start flashing? What? What do you mean just start flashing stuff? Just do random things? Okay,
They strike fighting poses.
I'll just start doing random things, hoping that something will hit.
Would do. There, it's a hit.
Oh, that one hit! That's good!
What now? That's a good hit.
Oh, I think we're one hit away from... Oh, well, at least he's getting hit with recoil by doing that.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Oh, we got blinded because of flash. That's why we're... I see what you mean. Okay, then. You know what? I'm going to go dig again, and hopefully we don't miss.
It's burrowed underground. How's that?
I really hope we don't miss.
Miss the target. What a furious battle.
Dun, 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 dun.
Big hit.
Ah, come on. I hate that it
That's
keeps
a miss.
missing.
Savage attack. Yeah, it's a
Ah,
hit.
nah. Ed and Eddie are down.
Going down.
And Hypno doesn't get hit with recoil because he took us out, which is
Both combatants are down to
upsetting.
their last Pokemon.
Okay?
There's nothing left in reserve.
Just our sleepy
It's in
dude.
no condition to fight.
Name for Jolteon is Buff
There's
Electric
just
Generator.
one
But
Pokemon
Jolteon isn't like
aside
like
now.
the whole reason why
The battle
Poliwhirl
is
is
coming
named
right
Buff
down to the
Water
wire.
Gun is because he's a fighting type. Therefore he looked in like therefore by design they always make all fighting types look buff. Jolteon doesn't have that
Coming
look.
down.
So it's not quite the same. Now it's dreaming time if you don't wake up. Yeah, nah, it's not looking good because they're gonna use Hypno's gonna use Dream Eater on us.
the
Please,
matter, trainer?
Jolteon, wake up.
The commands are issued.
Jolteon, please wake up.
It's fast
No.
asleep. There's the attack. Watch the weak spot.
Yeah, no, that's not good. That's very
Neither one
bad.
is conceding an inch.
Oh, I didn't mean to click, but whatever. Jolteon's asleep. It doesn't really matter. Thank
up.
goodness.
A nightmare dreaming.
Nerf Electric Generator, just because it's like Nerf Yellow.
Oh, the attack missed. The
Uh,
heated battle rages on.
Okay. I don't think we're going to win this. I think we're going to lose.
Vigorous attack. Hit the weak spot.
Never mind!
Taken down.
I jinxed myself in the opposite way!
The battle.
Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you, RNG, with the Thunder Crit! You need a Thunder Crit? Yep, that's we did it! Oh my gosh! That came just in time, I know, right? Okay, so they got a grass type, they got an electric type, they got a poison type, a water poison type, a rock type. Snorlax, I believe, is just normal type, I want to say. Everyone knows nerd specialty. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think. Because Nerd's got a decent spread of types. No, like, single, really, like, soul type here. And so I can't, like, go off of, like, oh, like, there's a high possibility of this being the type I go up against. Which sucks. Because I usually base most of my strategy off typings. The hint starts with the ball and everything. What? The hint starts with the ball and everything has it? What? I don't get it. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Ghastly has the same move? Our Ghastly? Our Ghastly has Hypno, right? I believe Hypnosis. It has a ghost move that I'm blanking on. Are you talking about the everything's trying to put everything to sleep? What did we name Ghastly again? I don't think we did name Ghastly last time. We did have a Ghastly last time, but I don't think we got around to naming it because I kept losing once we had the Ghastly on the team, which probably meant I should not put a Ghastly on this team. But I did anyway because I wasn't thinking straight at the beginning of the stream. I can talk about later why I can reiterate why I wasn't thinking straight at the beginning of the stream because I was thinking about something else. Oh, it was Angie Cloud. Oh. Explosion, you need to strategize. Okay. One thing that is nice is that because of the rules of the gym leader castle, they can't use explosion when there's on their last Pokemon. Luckily. They can attempt to explode the first two, but they can't do anything with the last one. When it comes down to the last one, they're not allowed to do that. Need to strategize. Well, that's the rule on the whole game. What? What do you mean that's the rule on the whole game? Do you mean that, like... Because, like, in normal, like, if you're just playing, like, free-for-all on here, on Pokemon Battle Stadium, you can do that, technically. It's, that is a rule that is specific to certain championships on here, and the Gym Leader Castle. Executor? You're thinking Executor? Okay. I'm really scared because this is the farthest we've gotten in Blaine's Tower, and I don't want to have to restart. Okay, Nerd is an explosion specialist. I don't think anything we have has explosion. At least because we're using rentals. Nothing has explosion. Unfortunately. Because I don't believe our Ghastly does have explosion. If I'm remembering the moveset. Only Ghastly. So our Ghastly does have explosion? Our Ghastly does have explosion? Okay. I don't want to put my Ghastly out first then, but it might be nice to fight fire with fire then. So I want my Ghastly on our team. It's the only explosion I got. Okay. So we'll want Ghastly on our team if we want to fight fire with fire. The main thing is because they can't explodey our last guy. So it's really going to come down to, and I can't explode their last guy either. So if I have Ghastly as my last dude, it also won't work out in my favor. Or it might, depending on who they put out as their last one. It really is going to come down to who our last two Pokemon are. Buff Bug Destroyer, Fire Edition 2.0 shall join the team. Oh, Charizard? You keep adding stuff to his name. You can throw in Jolteon that the opposite will explode. Dugtrio can dig underground to avoid explosions! Oh, I didn't think about that! Using... Oh, and then I can have Charizard. Charizard flies! Okay. Okay. Then, if that's the case, so are you saying sacrifice Jolteon? Is that what I'm hearing? If I'm understanding this correctly, the strategy is sacrifice Jolteon. Dun dun. Needs a scary name. Oh, Charizard can also dig. Well, I mean, I know Charizard can also fly, but like I just realized that those are two already typing there. Think about it, you clearly need an explosion immunity. So Dugtrio and Charizard can both dodge explosions thanks to dig and fly. And Charizard or Dugtrio, dig, Charizard has both dig and fly, which is nice. The best thing in the game is the digging animation. Yeah, the fact that they just didn't do one and instead they just spin. Yeah, okay then. Okay, I think we've decided. Making sure I'm clicking the buttons correctly.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Let's do this. Oh. Okay, we're gonna dig. Please go first.
Now.
Thank goodness.
It's burrowed underground.
Yep.
A massive explosion. Whoa! Whip that attack. Wow!
Nice, nice, nice.
Down. This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Muck.
Lovely.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
Oh. But now Dugtrio dies, yeah.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Yep.
If you self-destruct. A savage hit. Wow! Going down.
Yes.
Wow!
Okay.
They're down. They're both down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Charizard!
Yeah, no, I should have put Jolteon in first. I did the order wrong. You are right.
It's Electric. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly.
Oh, wait! Never mind, I know what I'm doing.
There's the attack. No! This Pokemon looks
No,
wrong.
it's super effective. Okay, but don't worry.
It's burrowed underground.
We're gonna burrow underground!
Neither one is conceding.
Fire spin dig. No, we're doing dig, yeah. I was hoping that Electrode wasn't faster.
There it goes! Super effective!
Oh gosh.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
We're going to go down next hit unless our hit is faster. Is Fire Spin going to be fast? I don't think anything we do is going to be faster than Electrode's moves, because electric moves are like the fastest. So
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
anything involving a spin is rad.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't think anything is going to be faster than Electrode, but I'm going to try something. Yeah, nah, nothing's good. It wasn't faster.
How's that? Wow! That's
Yep.
an effective hit.
But we have Jolteon left.
Is it down and out? Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
And he can't explode me.
Oh, it's Jolteon! There's just one Pokemon aside now.
Okay.
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
It's gonna be Thunderbolt versus Thunderbolt.
That was weak.
It's Thunderbolt versus Thunder.
What's this? The attack wasn't effective. One still raring to go.
It's really Thunderbolt versus Thunder happening right now. Yep. Thunderbolt versus Thunder.
What'll it do? It's not very effective.
This should take him out.
Here it comes. Thunder!
Oh,
nothing but air!
Ooh. Oh, man.
It didn't do much damage.
Oh, come on.
Savage attack. Whoa! With that attack,
Oof.
sparks are flying in this heated match.
Fine, I'll try something different.
The commands are issued. What now? That was weak.
It's just 2 HP. Why Thunder? Because I feel like going extra. That was really all it was.
Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent. What a furious battle! What's this? The attack wasn't effective.
I just felt like being extra. That was the reason why I did the Thunder.
Going down.
I know, I do realize I shouldn't have done Thunder with the 2 HP. I was trying to be extra. I didn't need to.
And there goes the battle.
At least we won it. Sorry, I'm just jamming to the music because we're finally at the gym bell, our gym leader. Finally, we're finally at Blaine. Okay, it's for the most part all fire types. So we're gonna want our Poliwrath. We're gonna want our Doug Trio. We're gonna want our Buff Water Gun. We're gonna want Ed, and Eddie. Now the question is, who's the last one we want in here? Who's the last one we want in here? Imagine the last Thunderbolt had crit. Yeah, no, I was bringing it down to the wire. I really shouldn't have done that, but at least it went in our favor. You know, I always added a little drama to, the dramatic effect for the stream. No. That was legitimately me just not playing smart because I was being lazy and just using the same move. I veto the name Treadmilly for Jolteon. Okay, what is our last one here? Okay, so they have Magmar, which is just plain fire. I believe Rapidash is also just fire. I know Charizard's fire flying. Clefable is normal type. But we have Poliwrath, and Poliwrath is water fighting, and fighting is good against normal, so we're good there. Kangaskhan. Oh, Kangaskhan is a fighting type, right? It might be good to have, well, no, nothing we're putting out is psychic. Might be good to either have Ghastly or Executor then. Normal? Kangaskhan is normal? Oh, then Poliwrath is good against Kangaskhan then, because Poliwrath is fighting. Okay then, who should be the third one I bring out then? What are we thinking here? I already have, I have Ed and Eddie, aka Dugtrio, and I have Buff Watergun, aka Poliwrath. I did Poliwrath first, so sorry, opposite order, but those are the two we have out. Who should be the third one I'm bringing? Bug Destroyer 3000. We're thinking Charizard. We're thinking Charizard. Well, I guess that would make sense, because fire is resistant to fire. So then we'd have one that's resistant. Yeah? Okay. Let's do this.
This is it, the showdown against Blaze. The leader of Cinnabar Gym is a fire Pokemon technician. Treat him lightly and you'll get burned.
Okay.
Let's
do this. It's gonna, yeah, my attack's gonna miss. I should have thought of that. I shouldn't have done Surf from the get-go. I should have thought about it's a Charizard, it's most likely gonna fly. So I wasted one Surf, which is unfortunate.
What's this? That's the weak spot.
That was super effective, but this is also going to be super effective.
Perfect game. The heated battle rages on.
Ooh. You fell into his trap, yeah. I'm going to do Surf again, but if he does Fly, I'm going to swap.
And right continue. Right, that's Surf. Miss the target. Neither one is conceding an inch.
I'm gonna swap. Cause if I swap to...
They're staring each other down.
Ooh, who should I swap to? Dugtrio or Charizard to take the damage? I'm gonna swap to Dugtrio.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Dugtrio. There's the attack. A savage hit.
Man, that did a lot of damage.
Pokemon
Even for something that wasn't, what's the word?
It's burrowed underground. What'll it do? Oh,
Even for something that wasn't as super effective.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
It's gonna fly, isn't it?
What's that?
What?
Oh, that's a miss. Nail the weak spot.
Are you kidding me?
Going down.
Oh my gosh!
That defeat means a Pokemon swap.
It's a flying type? Yeah, you're right. I didn't think. His defense is bad. Nah, this was... I messed this up. I messed this up, because I didn't think.
Oh, it's Charizard! It has to make up for lost ground. It's 2 Pokemon against 3 now. This battle is
I have a
still
feeling
up
they're
in
gonna
the
swap.
They strike
I don't know why I did this
totally.
again. This was dumb of me. I think I hit the wrong button. I think I may have actually done something really dumb. Yeah, I did something really dumb.
What a furious battle! It flew up into the sky!
Cool.
What's this? Missed the target!
Okay then.
Fireworks are flying in this
I don't know which one's gonna go first. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, he goes
What will it
first.
do?
Because I also used
There, it's a
fly.
hit. It flew up into the sky! The heated battle rages on! The airstrike continues!
Wait, why did he go first this time? Oh, is his Pokemon faster than mine?
Next. Oh, the attack missed! Neither one
Man.
is exceeding an inch.
I just realized I could use Mimic, and then it would just be mimicking itself. Anyway,
They're staring each other down.
yeah, his is faster than mine.
Here comes the aerial attack. Yeah, it's a hit. It flew up again.
Oh gosh,
Flying in this heated match.
he's gonna fly. Yeah,
Airstrike continues.
this
Savage attack.
you need to
that's
do
not bad.
Surf or Rock
The
Slide.
intense battle continues.
Well, I can't put Poliwrath out right now, so yeah, it's too late for that.
There it goes. Boom. Oh, is it down and out? There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
Dun 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 dun
We're
dun
down to the
dun.
last Pokemon. There's
Yeah, he's gonna
only
fly
one
again and I'm gonna be
Pokemon
dead.
against 3. The battle has become one-sided.
Yep.
It flew up again. How's that?
You could have survived the fly earlier. I could have.
What a furious battle.
I could have survived it if I had been smart and actually thought.
Savage attack. Round 0. Wow.
If I had put out the correct Pokemon.
And there goes the
At least
battle.
we know what strategies to use on the other lackeys this time. We're restarting at the gym. And we're going to have our exact same team. I don't think the problem was the team. I think the problem was me being stupid with my types. With the who I put out and when. Oh, I missed Doug Trio. Oops. Going back up. There he is. There we go. Buff Water Gun disappointment. Nah, it wasn't Buff Water Gun's fault. No, that was on me. That was fully on me, not actually playing this smartly. For this one, we put out Executor. Oh, who did we put out for this one? I know Executor was on there. And then was it Jolteon and Dugtrio for this? Oh no, what am I saying? No, cancel. These are the fighting types. So we had Executor, I believe Ghastly, and I'm trying to remember. Who did we put out for this? I know Executor was on here. I think it was Ghastly. I feel like we didn't put Ghastly. Okay, whatever. I'm thinking it was... For some weird reason, my brain is telling me I should put out Ghastly, but my memory is telling me we put out Executor, Dugtrio, and Jolteon.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
What should we name Jolteon? I don't know. I don't like Treadmilly though. I'll admit that. I'm not a big fan of it. I want something that fits more with the electric fitting, like, in its name. What? Oh, that's right. This didn't do well.
Getting pumped up. They're just trading warning blows now. Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Dugtrio. There's the attack. Major damage. How will the SWAT Pokemon fight?
Like this.
It's burrowed underground. Earthquake.
I should have brought out Charizard. I realized.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's this? What's the weak spot?
Nice, critical, nice.
Submission going down. Nail the weak spot.
Oh yeah.
And it's down. What will the next Pokemon be? They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's Jolteon! It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
I'm just gonna do this.
Here it comes! Thunder! There, it's a hit!
Nice.
Oh! It's down! That defeat means a Pokemon swap. Oh, it's Nidoking! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What now?
Bye-bye.
Oh,
What?
The attack missed.
Damn it.
It's getting pumped up. The heated battle rages on.
Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway.
Go into battle poses. What's that?
Yeah, I
Miss
don't
the
learn my
target.
lesson.
What'll it do? Powerful strike.
Oof, critic. Critical hit.
Sparks are
How
flying
dare
with this
you.
heated match. Now. What's this? That was weak. What now?
Oh, Surf isn't effective to electric types, though.
Yeah, it's a hit.
I don't know what this guy was doing.
One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat. What's next?
Go, please actually hit this time. My gosh, I don't learn my lesson.
What'll it do?
I should have
Hit the
swapped.
weak spot.
I just don't learn my lesson. That's my issue.
Going down.
No, I needed to do
There's
Charizard
only
instead
one
of
Pokemon
Executor.
left in reserve. They strike fighting poses. There's nothing left in reserve. It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues.
Takedown.
What's this? Block the weak.
Critical hit. I'm going to leech. Leech seed.
Leech Seed. There, it's a hit. Both Pokemon appear equally fit.
Okay, Mega Drain, please.
What
Surf
now?
isn't going to be effective to me because it's a grass type Nido.
Nail the weak spot.
It was a critical though.
What's next? Drill that weak spot.
Yes.
Fireworks are flying.
And I might as well do that again.
What'll it do?
That's not gonna do much damage to me.
It didn't do much damage. Wow, Mega Drain.
And down and out for the
It
Nido.
goes down after a good fight.
Who's next?
We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Primate.
Primanky. I don't.
There's just
It's
one
fighting.
Pokemon
Is it?
aside
Primanky's
now.
just fighting, right?
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Not because a treadmill is electric and it's used for running. Jolteon looks fast and is electric. Get what I'm saying?
Their
I
stands
get
come
what you're
down.
saying, but I disagree with the idea of the name really being electric. Treadmills I don't associate with electricity despite being electric.
The trainer
I
hasn't
associate
issued
them
an
more
order.
with fitness. And Jolteon doesn't feel like a fitness kind of Pokemon for me.
What's the matter, trainer?
Shockwave is a cool name.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. It's getting pumped up.
Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Now I can leech you.
What's this? Yeah, it's a hit.
And I can leech your life.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Okay.
What now? Miss the target.
And we sap some HP, which is good. See that Mega Drain?
Good hit.
Nice, nice. It doesn't, at least it may not have like sucked all of his
The
HP,
heated battle
but did a
rages
decent
on.
amount.
What'll it do? A decent hit.
That sells it. Welcome to the team, Shockwave. Yeah, okay, yeah. Jolteon's Shockwave now.
What's this? Hit the weak spot.
And down and out. Thank you, Egg, Egg, and Eggy. I may have played that like an idiot, but it's fine. Next is Psychic. Okay, I need to just slow down and actually think. I'll be completely honest. I am not fully... I'm slightly out of it today. But I will try my best. Dun, 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 dun.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory. Savage attack.
Okay.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon.
Is that gonna be one hit? It's one hit?
Taken down on the word go!
Yep.
This is a wild one from the word go.
Okay, next one.
Oh, it's Alakazam.
Okay, cool, cool.
How will the type difference affect that?
Not too badly, I hope.
What's this?
Oh, only 3, not 4.
No! This Pokemon looks wrong.
Upsetting, but at least it did decent amount of damage. Gonna do a seismic toss.
Yeah, it's a hit. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
I'll do Pin Missile one more time.
What'll it do?
Nope, I missed. Okay, I shouldn't have done Pin Missile. I should go to my special.
There, it's a hit.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna swap to my special.
The heated battle rages on.
I mean, the fact that it's understandable, the fact that you're streaming 4 times this week and you're streaming tomorrow as well. That's not why I'm out of it. That would make sense if I was out of it tomorrow, why I'd be out of it. I explained at the beginning of the stream why I was out of it today. I'll explain after this fight, because I'm trying to focus because I don't want to have to redo this gym again.
They strike fighting poses. Oh, it does clear. The Pokemon are entirely different
Okay,
types.
dig. Let's go.
It's burrowed underground. Miss the target.
Yay!
Neither one is
Please don't
conceding
miss.
an inch. Big hit.
Nice.
Boom! Oh! It's down! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Slowbro!
It's Slowbro. Cool, I'll just dig again.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
Probably would be nice to still have Jolteon, but like we got Ed, and Eddie,
The
so we're
underground
fine.
attack continues. Ride that surf!
I love that Slowbro just kind of looks so like
Furious
he
battle.
just looks so head empty, and I love that. You know, I can relate to that.
This, a decent hit.
Oh, riding that surf again.
Perfect game.
Oh, that's super effective. Oof.
Gone. It's a one-hit wonder.
It's okay. We got Egg, and
Are
Eggy.
down to their last Pokemon. Oh, it's Executor.
Here we go.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is
Leech
coming
Seed.
right down to the wire. Leech Seed. Yeah, it's a hit.
Using Psychic.
What's next?
It's not going to do much because we are a Psychic.
That was
Yeah.
easy.
I was going to say, using Psychic against a Psychic is not going to do you very well.
The heated battle rages on.
And Mega Drain! Slowbro has no idea what's happening. Really gives off that vibe.
Wow, that's an effective hit.
Psychic is again not gonna do much to us, bruh.
It's not very effective. One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat.
Yep.
Wow!
And down and down he goes.
Round 0. Wow! Going down! And there goes the battle!
Thank you, Egg, Egg, and Eggy. Okay. For this one, oh, this is the one with all of the explosions. So, what we want is we want Jolteon out first, then Dugtrio. Or, sorry, Shockwave, then Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and then, Bug Killer 3000, aka Charizard. Okay.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
I feel like all the attacks Slowbro does either are from his shell or just natural causes. Oof. Okay. Well, we're going to be exploded.
Here's the first
Oh, okay, so we went first anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah.
Target.
I knew that the move didn't matter because we were going to get exploded.
A savage hit. Wow.
Yep.
Going down.
Down and out.
Wow. They're down. They're both down.
Yep, they both are.
There's been major action already.
Let's put out Bug Killer this time, and then we'll dig.
Oh, it's Charizard.
Or Bug Destroyer. Sorry, not Bug Killer. Bug Destroyer. I've been saying the name
This is a
wrong.
fight between two different types of Pokemon.
I'm not gonna say the full name because that's too much of a mouthful for me. No! No, I didn't dig before? Oh, this dude was faster than me. Man. Oh!
Wow! Go down!
Bug Destroyer stood his ground.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Muck! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
Muck is
The tense
poison.
battle continues.
So I'm actually going to want... Oh, I have dig. Yeah, never mind. I was going to be like, ground is good against poison. I was like, maybe I should swap. And then I remembered that Bug Destroyer here has got a ground move, so we're fine. Because if I can keep from having to swap, I would rather not swap.
Oh, the attack missed.
So that I don't have to deal with taking one move of damage.
Dig this. Smack the weak spot.
I feel like that should be his full name. Oh, the what you put in chat.
What'll it do?
I will allow that to be his full name, but I will be calling him Bug Destroyer for short, simply because that is a very large mouthful to say
The
in full.
underground attack continues.
I will say it this once.
Sludge
The Ultimate Bug Destroyer 3000 Flame Edition, resistance against fire, waterproof, best bug cleaning tool in the United States. Well, minus that last part, but in the United States. Yeah, we'll take that.
Wow! Going down! And there goes the battle!
Woo! Okay, now we're just got Blaine. And hopefully this time I can actually play smart instead of dumb. Let's hope that I actually keep my head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. What team? Wildcats. Sorry. Like I said, I'm out of it a little bit today. But I said I gotta get my head in the game, and my brain immediately went to High School Musical. Sorry. Okay. Who did we put out? So we had, because it's all fire types. I believe we had our good friend, Mr. Buff Water Gun. We had Ed, and Eddie, and then we also had our Bug Destroyer. That was what the team was. I think that team is good. I think I just messed up. Because as soon as Charizard flew, I should have put out Charizard instead of Doug Trio like I did. Or no, I stuck my ground with Poliwrath. I shouldn't have done that. I know better.
This is it. The showdown against Flame. The leader of Cinnabar Gym is a fire Pokemon technician. Treat him lightly and you'll get burned.
It's not Charizard, so that's good for a start.
Here's the first move. A decent hit.
And you're about to get just doused in water.
No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Oh yeah, it does.
Battle rages on.
Let's do that again.
What now? Yeah.
Oh, the paralyzing. That's not fun. Yes. Okay, the paralyzing didn't. Okay, that's good.
Perfect day.
Nice.
Oh, it's down.
We're already doing better than we did last time. We have one down.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Who is it?
Oh, it's Charizard.
Okay.
The Pokemon are entirely
I will
different
do
types.
Surf, but if he flies, I will swap. I will swap.
It's paralyzed on the spot.
Oh, great to know.
What
Don't worry,
furious
we're
battle.
getting you out of there.
Here's a Pokemon thing. Oh, it's Charizard.
Charizard v Charizard.
What's next? There, it's a
Well,
hit.
now that I know Fly,
Will
his
this
Fly is always going to be
Pokemon
faster than my
change
Fly.
the flow of battle?
We're not going to use Fly, and we also know Dig isn't going to be good, so I'm just going to Fire Spin this man's. Bug Destroyer's twin
this?
brother.
Hit the weak spot.
Oh, it's not
will
going
it
to
do?
do much damage, but it's better than nothing. Oh, never mind, it's gonna miss. Oh, I should have mimicked.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
You know, I didn't think to do that. Oh, please don't.
now?
Please don't. Please.
Drill that
No,
weak
it's a
spot.
critical.
It's mimicking the opponent.
Interesting.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I don't think that's helpful. Because it's another ground move against a flying type.
What a flash! Boom! Oh! Is it down and out? What will
That
the next Pokemon
was
be?
unfortunate.
They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's Doug Trio! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
Go rock slide.
Savage attack. Oh,
What?
the attack missed.
I know ground attacks miss on flying.
Powerful strike.
Oh, so many
The
crits.
heated battle rages on.
Ugh.
each other down.
I should have brought Jolteon. So I could have an electric against Charizard. That's what I should have done.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. Wow! Missed the target.
Yeah.
Lane. That's a good hit. Oh!
He's just gonna use Fly against Poliwrath.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
I should have thought ahead of time of what I should do to combat the Charizard issue.
We're down to the last Pokemon. It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues.
He's gonna fly. Yeah.
It flew up into the sky.
Yeah, no, we're donezoed.
Ah!
We've gone down to a science, defeating Blaine's, like, lackeys in front of him.
That's a miss.
But, like, I just can't defeat Blaine.
Combatants face each other.
I already know I'm dead, so I'm gonna try Mimic.
Here comes the aerial attack. Super effective. It's mimicking the opponent. Sparks are flying in this heated match. How's that? Boom!
Yeah, okay.
Oh, is it down and out? And there goes the battle!
Man, okay, I need to remember to bring Jolteon with me when I go against Blaine. Jolteon should take the place of Charizard in that situation. We obviously are still bringing Charizard with us for the long run. Okay, so we got Bug Destroyer, Ed, and Eddie. We got Buff Water Gun. We got Angry Cloud. We got Egg, and Eggy. We got Shockwave. Let's go! Frank Wobble, you mime. Nah, we're good. We don't need Frank Wobble, you mime. At least not right now. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Yes. I think that's what I want to do.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Okay, Eradicate up first. It's not strong against you, but I might as well use my special, since it's pretty strong.
Savage attack.
In general.
Major damage.
Bye-bye!
Get down on the word go! We might be in for a one-sided affair.
Oh, Frank W. Mime.
Oh, it's Nido King.
Frank W. Mime was giving us quite a few W's, but we already have our team chosen here.
They strike fighting poses. What now? Oops,
Yeah, nah,
that's
that
a
didn't work.
miss. It's getting pumped up. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I'm gonna swap.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
Dun, 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 dun. Takedown should not do much damage to us.
This? Oh, the attack missed. Will this Pokemon swap change
And
the flow of battle?
Psychic move. Yeah, you sir.
The attack.
That again won't really do much. At least it's not super bad for us.
What'll it do? Heated match. Right, that's sir.
If you're asking if I think I'll finish the series today, I hope I will.
Power strike. What's next? Next the weak spot. Going down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokémon. Oh, it's Machoke! The remaining Pokémon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
And we're just going to Psychic.
There it goes. Round 0.
And a critical? Yes! Critical means one go!
Take much.
Thank you, Ghastly. Angry Cloud, W.
Battle.
Angry Cloud taking the W there. Okay, next is Psychic. So this one was Egg, and Eggy, Shockwave, and Ed, and Eddie, if I remember correctly. That was what we were doing. I think? Yes. Yes, that is what we were doing. Okay.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
We do. 5 weeks later, welcome back to Pokemon Stadium. I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe in 5 weeks I'll play it again, even if I finish the series, just because it's very nostalgic for me.
Yeah,
We're up against Slowbro again!
What will the other side do? That was
We won't do much, because this isn't going to affect us at all.
They're just trading warning blows now. What now? Devastating.
Ooh, almost down and out.
What's this? Its special stat is that. There's a big difference in HP. Wow, Mega Drain! That's the weak spot. Wow, going down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Let's go.
Oh, it's Jinx.
Oh, we haven't gone against Jinx yet.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2.
Jinx is
This battle is
ice,
still up in
if
the
I
air.
remember correctly. Ooh, so we want to get out of here, though.
They're staring each other down.
Ooh, Jinx is psychic, but also ice. And ice is strong against ground, so putting out Dugtrio would be a bad idea.
Now. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Jolteon. What'll it do? Oh, it's frozen.
Oh no.
There's no fighting back while you're frozen.
Man. Oh, but only one Pokemon can be asleep or frozen at once.
They go into battle poses. Another Pokemon chain. Oh, it does freeze.
Just remembered that that was the rule.
What's that? Heavy damage. How will this swap affect the outcome?
Like this. I hope this works.
Ah! Perfect day.
Oh, not a crit though. Crit would have made this so great. Wait, but only one person can be frozen at a time.
No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Oh.
Oh, is it down and out? That defeat means a Pokemon swap.
Does.
Here's a Pokemon chain. We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither
Please go
Pokemon
first.
is backing down.
No. Egg, and Eggy, why aren't you faster?
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon
Please,
choice.
no crit? No crit, good.
There it goes. Yeah, it's a
Oh, okay. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough Mega Drain. Oh, okay. Please, please no crit. Please no crit. Yeah, she's gonna Ice Beam again. Please no crit.
savage attack.
Only a Fire Blast can melt the ice. Fire Blast is way hotter than Flamethrower.
How's that? Boom! Wow! Going down! There's only one Pokemon
We don't
left in
have
reserve.
anyone with Fire Blast. Not even our Charizard has Fire Blast.
Oh, it's Hypno! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Please let us be faster.
The
Why?
fish is going down. It's not very effective.
Oh, never mind.
What's this?
Please let us get a lot.
That's a good hit.
It was a decent amount, better than nothing.
This matchup has become one-sided.
I'm going to just keep Mega Draining.
There it goes.
As long as he doesn't crit, knock on wood.
It didn't do much damage. What's next? A decent hit.
Oh, come on, please.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Oh, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit.
Yeah. It's
No.
Oh, is it down and out?
I wasn't ready for the Jinx, because he hadn't put out a Jinx yet before.
They strike fighting poses. There's nothing left in reserve. It's in no condition to fight. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Oops, that's a miss. One is conceding an inch. Is there nothing you can do now? What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
Okay. For a second, I thought his attack was just going to keep missing, and I was going to be like, are we just going to be stuck in a stalemate?
They go into battle poses. Being unable to move hurts. What's this? Whoa! This one missed too! The intense battle
Come
continues!
on. Is it really not going to melt unless...
Is there nothing you can do now? What now? Boom!
Really?
The heated battle rages on.
Man, I thought I had figured out Blaine's lackeys, but then they pulled out Jinx, and I wasn't ready for Jinx.
That's a good hit. Wow! Going down. And there goes the battle.
I really wasn't ready for Jinx. At this point, I should just set this as a whatchamacallit. I forget the word. I'm blanking on it. Dun, 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 dun. Who did I miss this time? Oh, I mixed egg, and eggy this time. Oops. There we go. There we go. Frank W. Mime out, nah. Sorry, we've got our group. Oop, no, I messed that up. For these guys, we want that.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Okay. Oh. Ooh, I should have put out this guy first.
Oh, and a rough Pokémon chain. Oh, it's Ghastly.
Okay, good. You're focusing your energy. I had a chance to put out the correct Pokemon at least. And then we can Psychic you! That Surf isn't really going to do much to us. Oh, but it's a critical hit, man.
What's this?
And there it goes. I wish it was critical. And Psychic it again. Psychic it. Oh, not another critical? Oh, we're at 1! Can we get a critical? Please? Thank you. I mean, that wasn't critical, we just hit it. But still, thank you.
What will the next Pokemon be?
We're at 1 health.
Oh, it's Primate.
Oh, hello,
It has to make up
Primate.
for lost ground. This is a
Please
fight
let us go
between
first.
two different types of
Oh,
Pokemon.
focus energy, though, before doing anything.
Pumped up.
That gives us a chance.
A Psychic Blast.
We'll do this!
The special stat is down.
Oh, it's not down and out, though. That's sad.
What a furious battle.
No! He's going first?
It's burrowed underground.
Oh no, he buried underground! He's too smart for me!
A massive explosion.
Too smart.
Nothing but air.
Too smart for me.
Going down.
Too smart.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun.
Here's a Pokemon chain. How will the type difference affects that.
Let's Leech Seed. Hopefully he goes first.
Fighting poses.
So that we actually Leech Seed him.
What'll it do? Hit the weak.
Not very effective, but he got a critical hit on us, which still didn't do a lot, which is nice.
Leech seed. There, it's a hit.
Seeded!
Neither one is conceding an
Dun,
ace.
dun, 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 dun.
What now?
I'm sorry, that run was so silly. I hit my controller on my desk by accident. Dun, 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 dun.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Raticate!
Nice.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
Okay.
The tense battle continues.
I'm just gonna Mega Drain this guy.
It's getting pumped up.
Dun, 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 dun,
What's
dun,
this?
dun.
That's a good hit.
If only, you know, I should have put my Jolteon out because Thunderbolt probably would have done more. Or Thunder, sorry, not, I don't have Thunderbolt, I have Thunder. Thunder would have done more.
What's that?
Damn!
Devastate.
Okay, Ice Beam me, I guess.
What'll it do? Yeah, it's a hit.
Nice, nice. I should have Mega Drained though. I didn't realize that Raticate had Ice Beam.
Flying in this heated match.
Mega Drain. Ah, he's Ice Beaming again. Never mind, I won't have a chance to use Mega Drain. At least I will have a chance to use Thunder.
Whoa, that's tough. Wow,
Dun,
going down.
dun, 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 dun,
We're
dun,
down to
dun.
one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Jolteon. There's just one Pokemon aside now.
Time for
The battle
Thunder.
is coming right down to the wire. Here it comes. Thunder. Heavy damage.
And bye-bye.
Oh, is it down and out? And there
Here goes the battle. Just vibing with the music? Yeah, I was too. Sorry, I realize I'm not being as high energy as I usually am. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting to say, because I kept bringing up in during battles. Keep forgetting to explain why I'm not high energy today. Sorry about that. Dun, 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 dun. How much progress have you gotten this stream exactly? Oh, no, we've just been fighting Blaine. We've made 0 progress. I'm hoping to make some progress this time around, though. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna forget again if I don't say it now, so, just as a short, quick explanation as to why I'm a little out of it this stream, I explained it in a little bit more detail at the beginning of the stream, but, long story short, my favorite VTuber graduated, which graduated in VTuber terms means retired. It was a forced graduation by their company, which is very sad, and it made me very sad. And I just was very sad for the majority of today, and it took a lot of mental strain out of me. And because of my own personal mental stuff that I've got going on, when stuff like that happens, I end up just kind of being out of it for the rest of the day. And I'm a little bit loopy, and I'm sorry about that. Got some dissociation stuffs going on today, so I'm gonna be a little loopy this stream, but I'm still trying to pull through because I promised I was gonna do 4 streams this week. I just might be a little loopy today, and possibly loopy tomorrow. And I'm sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's sad. And they were one of my biggest inspirations to start streaming. The VTuber's name, his name's Yugo Asuma. Unfortunately, if you look up his channel on YouTube, they've deleted all of his live streams and videos, which sucks. But he was my favorite VTuber, and he was one of my biggest inspirations to start streaming. And so it's really sad to see him go. But yeah, I'm still gonna push through with my streams because I promised I was gonna stream today, and I was gonna stream 4 times this week. Just letting you know I might be a little loopy today and tomorrow. Okay. Don't worry about that. People are loopy sometimes, and that's okay. Yeah. Sometimes that's just how it is. Okay, so for this battle, I believe that we were doing, we were doing, I think it was this. Wait, but this is the one with Jinx! This is the one with Jinx! I need to combat Jinx! So I need to replace someone with Charizard. Who wasn't pulling their weight? So we were bringing in Egg and Eggy, Shockwave, and Ed and Eddie. Who are we replacing with Bug Destroyer? Because we need Bug Destroyer just in case if Jinx comes out again to combat Jinx. Buff Water Gun isn't really going to combat Jinx, unfortunately. Because water doesn't really do anything with ice. We need to replace someone with Bug Destroyer. So it's going to... Because we're putting out Ed and Eddie, a.k.a. Doug Trio, Shockwave, a.k.a. Jolteon, and Egg and Eggy, a.k.a. Executor. So we need to replace one of those 3 with Bug Destroyer, a.k.a. Charizard. Ghastly. Okay, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that you're literally picking the 2 that can't be picked. We need to replace either Ed and Eddie, Shockwave, or Egg and Eggy with Bug Destroyer. Because the 3 that we put out usually here is Ed and Eddie, Shockwave, or Egg and Eggy. That's who we usually put out. But if they put out Jinx again, we need to be prepared with Bug Destroyer. So someone has to not come with. I'm thinking the loose thread's gonna be Ed and Eddie, or Egg and Eggy. No, I'm thinking it's Ed and Eddie. Yeah, Ed and Eddie shall be gone. Okay. I gotcha.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Go. You're gonna try to put us to sleep. Oh no, it actually worked!
It woke up.
But we woke up right away.
Testing each other's strength.
Maybe I should hypno that guy too. But he's faster.
What's this? It fell asleep again.
If we stay asleep, I'm swapping.
It's fast
Yeah, okay,
asleep.
so I'm swapping.
Falling asleep is going to make this a
You guys swap?
fight.
So he doesn't Dream Eater us.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Jolteon.
Dun, 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 dun. Egg and Eggy is useful with the Lifesteal Mega Drain. That is true. Damn, our accuracy is going down.
How will the swap Pokemon fight?
Hopefully well.
What's that? Oh!
Nice.
What'll it do?
Oh, but that does recoil, bruh. You get recoil too, so like, I don't know why you think that's really good. Yeah, see?
The heated battle rages on.
Okay. Dun, dun,
What now?
dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Oh man, we
that's
missed.
it. What's this?
You're gonna do the thing with recoil again? Really?
A decent hit.
Dun, dun,
Neither
dun,
one
dun,
is
dun, dun,
conceding
dun.
an
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Go into
dun.
battle poses.
Poison.
Fantastic.
Oh!
The move failed.
The last time we were able to poison him. I remember that.
Oops, that's
Oh, we're both missing.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Oh, I should have used pin missile. I'm an idiot.
What's next?
Oh, at least that hit. And it was critical. Oh, cool. Okay, you know what? I thought I made a mistake, but apparently I didn't.
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Jake.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we have our
are entirely different types.
Yep, we're ready.
They strike fighting poses. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Charizard. What will it do? Good hit. How will the swap Pokemon fight?
Oh, they're gonna fight like this.
Now,
Dun, dun, dun.
what now? That's the weak spot.
There we go.
It can't make a move. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I believe Fire Spin goes twice. Oh.
Trainers changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Slowbro. How will this swap affect the outcome?
Not much because I'm going to go Executor.
Here's a Pokemon thing. It's asleep on the job.
Yeah, can you splash him with some water to wake him up?
The attack wasn't effective.
Thank you.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Dun, dun. Please wake up.
It woke up.
Yay!
What's next? The special stat is down. The
Okay,
heated battle
let's
rages
destroy this guy.
on. Leaf Seed. Yeah, it's a hit.
Yep. I'll use Psychic, not gonna do much damage to us, but then Leech Seed's gonna give us some health.
Special stat is down.
Yeah, look at that.
The intense
And
battle
then we can do a
continues.
good old Mega Drain.
What now?
Dun, dun, dun. Woo, so close.
What's this?
We nearly sucked that dude dry. That sounds really bad. Either way, he's almost
This
dead.
matchup has become one-sided.
Oh, for sure.
Wow, Mega Drain! Perfect day!
And there he goes.
Oh, it's down! There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining
It's
Pokemon.
just Jinx.
We're down to the last Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Hey, Charizard. Bug Destroyer, please.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
Oh, I should have let, never mind.
What's next?
No point in dwelling on the
Looks like
past.
a bad Pokemon
Wait, what?
choice. Wow! Going down!
Ice isn't strong
What
against
will
fire.
the next
Oh, ice is
Pokemon
strong.
be?
No. Oh, ice is strong against flying. Welp! You live and you learn.
Here's a Pokemon chain. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to 1. Combatants
Live
are
and
making
learn.
Sparks fly. Savage attack. No! This Pokemon looks wrong. What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
Yep.
What a furious battle.
Man. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. I was hoping we'd be faster.
Ice Beam. That's the weak spot.
Yeah, we're dead.
And it's down.
Man.
We're down to 1 Pokemon aside. We're down to the last Pokemon. There's just 1 Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Here it comes. Thunder! Oops,
Ugh.
that's a miss. What now? Boom!
Oh!
The heated battle rages on.
The Leech Seed was still working in my favor? Really? Okay.
There it goes. And the weak spot.
And it's a critical? Yes!
Oh!
Critical
Down
Thunder
and out.
saving me again.
And there goes the battle.
Frank with hair is too OP, not too OP for Shockwave. Okay, it's Nerd again. We know the strategy with Nerd. We go Jolteon, and then Charizard, and then Dugtrio. I actually think I clicked one of the buttons wrong, so I'm going to double check. Okay. I think I did the buttons right.
The gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Oh well. He's gonna use Explosion anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I might as well try.
Earthquake.
Oh, not Explosion.
No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Interesting.
The heated battle rages on.
That was interesting.
Combatants face each other.
Not Explosion.
What's next? Miss
Ah!
the target.
No.
How's that? That's the weak spot. Oh, it's down.
It sure is.
What Pokemon will be fighting next?
I guess this dude.
Oh, it's Charizard. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Let's burrow underground.
It's burrowed underground.
Just the spinny. Yep, there's the self-destruct.
It self-destruct. Oh, nothing but air. Wow, going down.
Bye-bye.
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Monster. How will the type difference affect that? What'll it do? A decent hit!
Yeah, and then we're gonna be... Yep, explosion-y.
A massive explosion! Major damage! Wow!
Yeah, we're both down.
Wow!
Bye-bye.
They're both down! What a wild turn of events!
Can you be careful for Snorlax? Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Snorlax.
Oh, it's Dugtrio! Oh, it's Golem!
Oh!
There's just one Pokemon
This is
aside
interesting.
now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Dun, 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 dun.
They strike fighting poses. It's burrowed underground. It's burrowed underground. What a furious
Oh gosh, no! No, we go first! No!
savage attack. Oops, that's a miss. Deep hit. Watch the weak spot.
Oh, and it was a critical too!
Taken down with one hit.
Man! That's one of those moments when you want to be slower than the enemy. I wasn't ready for the Snorlax play. And it's this one, yes. Okay, so for this first set, we do this guy, and this guy.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
In this gym, there are a few with Earthquake. Yeah, I wasn't ready. I was so set on like the idea of how it was all the previous times. I got used to the routine, and the routine let me down.
It's getting pumped up. What a furious battle. A psychic blast. Perfect game. And it's down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Nidoking! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
Yeah.
It's getting pumped up. What'll it do? No! This Pokemon looks wrong.
Yes.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Dun dun dun, and let's do that again.
They go into battle poses. There it goes. Hit the weak spot. What's this? Wow, that's an effective hit. Wow, going down.
We're gonna take everyone out with just
There's a
the
distinct
angry cloud.
difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's Primeape.
I don't know.
The
We
remaining
might be
Pokemon
taking
count
everyone
is
out with
3-1.
angry cloud.
The battle has become one-sided. It's getting pumped up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Whoa! The special stat is
dun, dun, dun,
The
dun,
heated
dun.
battle rages on.
Yeah,
It's
he's going
Barrow
Barrow Underground. Okay. That's fine.
Oops, that's a miss. Neither one is conceding an
Dun,
inch.
dun, 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 dun. That dig actually might take us out. Yeah.
It's doubly effective. It's finally taken down.
Dun, dun,
What Pokemon will be fighting next?
dun. Okay, let's go.
Oh, it's Jolteon. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly.
Sure are.
Thunder! There, it's a hit.
Boom, baby.
Oh, it's down. And there goes the battle.
Okay, we were doing reselect these guys.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Yes. Okay, I know what I'm doing.
What will the trainer do now? Hit the weak spot. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's this? Super effective. What now? The attack
Okay.
wasn't effective.
We just need to do another Mega Drain, and I think we're good.
Neither one
At least for
is
Slowbro.
conceding an inch.
Go click the wrong button. There we go.
What'll it do? What's next? Watch the weak spot.
Nice. And that the
Wow.
Leech Seed took him out.
So
Nice, nice,
down.
nice.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Who is it?
Oh, it's Hypno.
Okay, hello, Hypno.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
Oh, please don't fall asleep. Egg and Eggy resist. Ah, Egg and Eggy did not resist.
It's fast asleep.
Well, I guess it's time to swap.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. The commands are issued. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Jolteon.
Yep, Dream Eater's not gonna work though,
What's
bruh,
this?
because we moved.
Miss
We
the
were
target.
smart.
How will the SWAT Pokemon fight?
Like this. I hope it actually works.
What now?
Nope.
Oh, the attack missed.
And we get flashed.
Brilliant blast. Accuracy
Man.
Sparks are flying in this heated match. What'll it do?
Ah, come on.
That's a miss.
Jolteon's fast but has low accuracy, which is annoying.
Now. Oh, toxic!
Good.
It opted to slowly damage the opponent. What's that?
Then it gets recoil and poison.
Missed the target.
Well, not recoil this time, but at least still got poisoned.
Exceeding an inch. What's this?
Ah.
Oh, the attack missed. What now? Yeah, it's a hit.
And it gets recoil and poison. Yeah.
The intense battle continues.
Come on, please, accuracy. Yes!
What's that? Oops, that's a miss.
It's still gonna take poison.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Please, accuracy.
Missed
Nah.
the target. What's this? There, it's a hit.
But recoil and poison's gonna do this guy in. Maybe not fully. Oh, he did do it fully!
Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes.
Dun dun.
There's a distinct difference in
Who's
the
their
number
last
of
one?
remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's Alakazam.
Oh, it's not Jinx this time.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Whoa! Oh,
Aw,
that's
come
it.
on.
Ah,
Oh, I should have done poison. Ah, I
it's
didn't think
finally
straight.
taken down. What Pokemon will be fighting next?
Because even, like, I know there was still a chance of the poison missing, but at least then it would have, like, I could have
it's
tried.
Charizard. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly.
Dun.
It's flew up into the sky. Awesome counter.
Too bad.
Oops, that's a miss. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Too fast, bruh.
Oh, it's another miss. There's the attack. Harsh blow.
Yes.
The heated battle rages on.
Let me just do that again real fast.
What now? Boom! It blew up again.
Dun, dun,
Furious
dun, dun.
There it is, Kinesis. The move failed. Here comes the aerial attack. Severe hit.
Ooh, almost
Fireworks
down
are
and out.
flying in this battle. What'll it do? Yeah, it's a hit.
Dig it, dig a hole, dig it, dig a hole. I forget how the song goes. I am a dwarf and I diggy hole.
Exceeding an inch.
Diggy, diggy hole. Dig. It's something like that.
What's this? It didn't work. Dig this.
Boom.
Boom! It goes down after a good fight.
Bye-bye, Alakazam. Or whatever your name was.
There goes the battle.
Okay, on to the nerd who likes to constantly bombard us with explosives. Oh, someone did lurk finally. I set up a new lurk command. Oh, now it has a nice little thing. I hope you enjoy your cozy little corner in the Enchanted Library. Dun, 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 I love. Yeah, the lurk command is fun. I wanted to set one up earlier. I just kept forgetting. I'm happy I finally did, though. Okay, there we go.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Who's gonna use it first? I'm gonna use it first.
A massive explosion. Boom!
What?
Wow! Go down!
Wait, what?
There's been major action already.
Wait.
Oh, it's Dog Trio. It's 2 Pokemon against 3 now. This battle is still up in the air. It's burrowed underground. It's burrowed underground.
I'm crazy confused.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
No.
Savage attack. Oops, that's a miss. Ah! Severe hit. There's a big difference in HP. The combatants face each other. Here's a Pokemon shape. Oh, it's Charizard!
I'm severely confused with what happened at that first thing. Oh, this is not good.
Pokemon looks wrong.
Oh, no. That was not a good swap. I thought I was going to dig again so I could fly. Man, so far Nerd has come out of the... This is twice in a row. Nerd has thrown me for a loop.
Ow, this one's ready to drop. There's
Man.
only one Pokemon against 3. The battle has become one-sided. It's burrowed underground. There it goes. Whoa, with that attack. One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat. There's the attack. That one hurt.
There we go.
It's finally taken down. What Pokemon will be fighting next? Oh, it's Electric.
Okay.
It's 1 Pokemon against 2 now. The combatants are making sparks fly. Sonic Boom.
Yeah, no.
That's a good
Man, that threw... Now, that's twice that Nerd has thrown me for a loop.
And there goes the battle.
I thought I could beat fire with fire. I'm not as good. I can't beat fire with fire on this one. I couldn't do explosion versus explosion. Didn't work. Interesting.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
It should. Keyword there is should.
up. Whoa! The special stat is back.
Nice.
The heated battle rages on. It's burrowed underground.
Okay, bye Primanky. We'll see you in a bit.
A psychic flash. Missed the target. Neither one is conceding an inch. Big hit. Devastating.
Oh damn!
Ow, that's
Primanky
it.
really took us out.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Okay.
Oh, it's Jolteon! It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Here it comes! Thunder! Oh! Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Okay.
Oh, it's Nidoking!
I wish I still had my Ghastly. I shouldn't have
This
wasted
is a
Ghastly on
fight between
Primanky.
two different types of Pokemon. What's that?
Yeah, it
Oops,
missed.
That's a miss. It's
I
getting
should have swapped to
pumped up.
Executor.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Bop.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Executor. What's this? What's the weak spot?
Oof.
How will the swap Pokemon
What?
fight? What
Surf
now?
ain't gonna do much to me.
Hit the weak
Oh, but it's critical. I mean, it's half, but still, that sucks.
Leech Seed.
Leech.
There is a hit. Fireworks
Okay,
are flying
time
in
for a
this
Mega
battle.
Drain. Gonna try to take down again.
What'll it do? Powerful strike.
Critical!
Going down.
Critical hits. How dare
There's
they?
only one Pokemon left in reserve. We're down to the last Pokemon. It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues. They go into battle poses. What's that? Oh, the
Man.
attack missed. What's this? Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh,
Both
thank goodness for
Pokemon
Leech
look
Seed.
ready for more. The commands
Can I mix
are issued.
Leech Seed with Toxic?
Oh, toxic!
Ah, come on.
It didn't work. Nail the weak spot. Neither one is conceding an inch. What now? That was weak.
Not very effective, I know that.
What'll it do?
I just wanted something to
Well,
hit.
that we
Oh,
spotted.
critical.
The intense battle continues.
Come on, something hit.
What's that?
Jolteon.
Miss the target.
Jolteon, your accuracy
What's this?
sucks.
A decent hit.
Jolteon, how dare you with your accuracy.
The heated battle rages on. What now? Oops, that's a miss.
Yeah, nah.
Takedown! Powerful strike!
At least we're down and out very fast.
It's down! And
Yeah.
there goes the battle!
Now, I messed it up at the beginning. Mankey versus Ghastly was not a good choice. I feel like Judo Boy uses the same thing every single time for his first... He hasn't changed it up on me. But he changes up the order they go out. This entire stream we've just been fighting against this one tower. I haven't even like progressed at all. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Now I should have had Ghastly out first. I have time because most of these fighters power up. They focus energy before they actually do a move.
Oh, and a rough Pokemon change. Oh, it's Ghastly.
Yep, focus energy.
It's getting pumped up. They're just trading warning blows now.
Sad because I could have gotten another Psychic in if I had just put Ghastly out first, but I didn't want to chance it if it was Mankey.
That's the weak spot.
Bum, 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 bum.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Oh, please, no!
It's a one-hit wonder.
Man.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
We're gonna put out Executor. Mr. Executor.
Here's a Pokemon change. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
And this one. Please hit.
Egg bombardment. Boom!
Noise.
Wow! Going down!
And there it
What
goes.
will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Raticate!
Hello, Raticate.
How will the type difference affect battle?
Like this.
They go into battle poses. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Jolteon! It's getting pumped up.
Sure is.
How will the SWAT Pokemon fight?
Like this.
There it goes! Severe hit!
Boom, baby.
Take it down with one hit! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Hitmonlee!
Oh, hello, Hitley.
The remaining Pokemon stock is
Oh, this
2 to
one's
1.
different.
The 10th battle
I
continues.
don't think he's put Hitley out. Judo Boy hasn't put Hitley out. Well, just now.
And the weak spot.
And a critical. Goodbye.
Wow, that didn't take much. And there goes the battle.
And next to Psychic. And with Psychic, we usually put out this, and this. Egg, and Eggy, Shockwave, and Bug
Here's
Destroyer.
the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Yes, we do.
made itself more evasive.
Oh. Please don't miss.
Leech Seed. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just trading warning blows now.
No, we were setting ourselves up.
What's this? Oh, that's
I'm a psychic type.
What'll it do? Miss the target. The heated battle rages on.
Why are you trying to use
What's
a
that?
psychic move on a psychic type?
Boom!
Just continuing to try to use psychic moves on a psychic type. That's not very smart.
What's that? Perfect day.
I didn't even need that much HP.
Furious battle.
Still using psychic moves on a psychic type.
What's this? There, it's a hit.
That's really not gonna help you.
What'll it do? Next the weak spot.
And down and out.
Oh, is it down and out? What Pokemon?
Tyronius is
will
about to
fight
go
next?
now. Hope you have a great stream. Oh, thanks. Hope you have a good day.
Oh, it's Alakazam.
I said that weirdly. Day. I meant to say. I just
The
whatever.
remaining Pokemon
Have a good
count
day.
is 3
Said
to
it
2.
weirdly.
This battle is still up in the air.
It's Leech Seed.
Go into
It's always good to
battle
have
mode.
Leech Seed. Always good to have some Life Leech.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Noise.
Awesome counter. Oh, the attack.
Awesome counter. It did nothing.
Number 1 is conceding an inch.
And let's do this.
They strike fighting poses.
Ooh, Seismic Toss.
What's that? That's a good hit.
But we got that Life Leech. Or Leech Seed.
Vigorous attack.
Psywave
that's
can
a
damage
hit.
heavily. Oh, I didn't know
The
that.
intense battle continues.
Noise? Noise is that noise to me or nice to the Psywave? Let's make a drain, even though I know that's not really going to do much, but it's my special.
What's this? A decent hit. What'll it Good hit.
Thank you.
What a furious battle. The combatants face each other. What now?
I was repeating your noise. Oh, noise. Noise.
What's next? Nail the weak spot. The heated battle rages on. Egg bombardment.
And
it's a
there he
hit.
goes.
Wow! Going down. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
Oh, good. This is good for us.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong button. I was like, these aren't my moves.
What's this? Wow! That's an effective hit. What'll it do? The attack wasn't effective.
Yeah.
Both combatants still have plenty of gas left.
Sure do. Well, actually, but I have more Pokemon
What
left.
now?
So...
Yeah, it's a hit.
But I'm fine. I think I can beat
What's that?
Slowbro with Executor pretty easily. Egg, and Eggy got this.
Both Pokemon appear equally fit. What's this? super effective.
Nice.
What'll it do?
I don't think Leech Seed's gonna take him down quite yet here. Yeah, I need one more move.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. Wow, Mega Strength! Smack the weak spot. Oh, it's down.
There he goes.
And there goes the battle.
Okay. I just need to actually beat Nerd. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to be aware of Snorlax going out first because Snorlax will then use Earthquake. I also can't put out Ghastly first and just use Explosion myself because that's going off the assumption that that will also take out the other enemy when we saw last time that didn't. Okay. I think my strategy of having one Pokemon essentially be the sacrifice at the beginning is not a bad one. So I think I need to continue with that. But I need to make sure it's someone that isn't susceptible to ground because of Earthquake. So that would be either Egg, and Eggy, aka Executor, or Buff Water Gun, aka Poliwrath. Music. Sorry. I'm thinking Poliwrath is what I'm leaning more towards. Just simply... I was going to say I was going to lean more towards Poliwrath because they don't have any grass types, but they do have an electric type. And if I lean towards Executor, they do have a poison type. They have multiple poison types. Actually, Poliwrath's probably the better idea because I'm less likely to go up against first the electric type. Okay. Wait, let me make sure I did that correctly. Okay, that's the plan.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Okay.
Submission going down. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Yeah, self-destruct, okay. That's what we expected.
Watch the weak spot. Wow, going down. Wow, they're down. They're both down.
Yep.
There's been major action already.
Okay.
Oh, it's Doug here. Oh, it's Golem.
Oh, we're going to have a duo dig.
Pokemon aside, neither Pokemon is backing down.
Oh, if I do this, it's going to be duo dig.
It's a revolving door of Pokemon.
I knew it would be duo dig if I let that play out. Yep, it was duo dig. I knew so.
How will the swap Pokemon fight?
Well, I'm flying up into the sky. Bye-bye.
Flew up into the sky. What now? Missed the target. The heated battle rages on. What's next? That
Not
was
very
weak.
effective, yeah.
Roll with Rock Slide. Next the weak
That's
spot.
gonna be super effective. Oof. Ah, no!
With one hit. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Ah, come on. Golem's been
We're
messing me
down to the
up.
last Pokemon. It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues. Now. Blinding Sand Attack. Accuracy is a
Okay.
hit.
Oh,
Why? It exploded. Oh, nothing but air. Wow.
and it missed!
Down.
Oh my gosh, what?
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
I thought I was down and out.
There's just one Pokemon aside now.
I thought I was down and
The
out for
battle is
good.
coming right down to the wire. It's burrowed underground. Vigorous attack.
Too bad,
Whoa, this
so
one
sad.
missed too. Sparks are flying. in this
Oh
heated
gosh, I
battle.
really thought I was dead there. Oh
Big
man.
miss. Perfect game.
Oh, body slam.
There it goes. Severe hit. Neither
Oh,
one
please,
is conceding
don't.
an inch.
Please actually dig. Oh, body slam was faster. What?
Hit the weak spot.
No, I was so close.
Down. And there goes the battle.
Are you kidding me? I was so close. How the heck did that even happen? Like, at this point, I just want to defeat Blaine.
Here comes the first opponent. An easy victory should be within reach.
Oh, hey, Machamp.
Savage attack.
The way Ghastly sticks his tongue out, it makes it seem like it feels like the sound that the shulkers make should come from him. The blah 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 blah.
The heated battle rages on. A psychic blast.
Blah blah blah.
Perfect game. Oh, it's down.
Bye bye, Machamp.
What Pokemon will
Sorry.
be fighting next? Oh, it's Raticate.
Hello, Raticate.
How will the type difference affect battle? getting pumped up.
And we're getting ready to see Gatsley stick his tongue out again.
What now?
Blah, 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 blah.
The special stat
Every
is
single
back.
time he does it, I love it.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Oh,
There it goes. Hit the weak spot.
a critical. Usually that wouldn't be too bad, but there was a critical. How dare you? Blah, blah, blah.
There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Oh yeah, there sure is.
Oh, it's Nidoking. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. It's getting pumped up. What's this?
Blah, 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 blah.
Special stat is down. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Oh, it's gonna ride that surf.
What the weak?
Oh, critical? Please don't. Okay, good.
What's next?
Well, well, well.
Super effective. And it's down. And there goes
Goes the battle. Nice. Wow, we won that with all three of our Pokemon still alive. How? I do not know. Well, I do know how. I got lucky with the psychic move there. Okay. Okay. I think I know
Here's
the strat at this
second
point with this one.
adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Oh! Well, I clicked the right thing, but I forgot to look before I did, so that could have been dangerous. I might have accidentally... I luckily did the right thing.
What will the trainer do now? It didn't do much damage. They're both being cautious. They go into battle poses. What now?
Whenever I hear the announcers specifically say they're both being cautious, even though a lot of the lines from this game are used in it, I think of the there's this YouTuber named Louis Zong who he's like an animator and musician. He made a like rap out of the things that the announcer says in this game, and it's amazing. It's very, very catchy.
Super effective. What'll it do? Special stat is down. Neither one is conceding an inch. Wow, that's an effective hit. Wow, going down. What Pokemon
Nice.
will be fighting next? Oh, it's dark.
Okay, I can work with
The
this.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
That's another line that's
Watch out.
used in the Poke Stadium rap. This battle's still up in the air.
What's this? There, it's a hit. What a furious battle. Now, what's that? That's a man. effective.
Nice.
The intense battle continues. What now?
Just trying to thunderbolt me or thunder me this entire time.
Wasn't effective.
I'm just leeching life.
What's
Getting
this?
that good old life drain.
Devastating.
Ooh!
Is it down and out? There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokémon.
Nice!
Oh, it's Alakazam.
Hello,
The
Alakazam.
remaining Pokémon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
At this point, I'm just leech seeding everyone.
What's that? Boom!
Just, it's for good luck at this point. Just leech seed and it's good luck.
What'll it do? Yeah, it's a hit.
Good luck, leech seed.
Neither one is
Lucky
succeeding
leech
in
seed.
aiming.
I don't know. I'm being weird now.
What now? Good hit. Awesome counter. Miss the target. Fireworks
Awesome
are flying in
miss.
this battle.
Because I like it when it misses me.
What's this? That's a good hit.
Please, no. Come on, crit, crit, crit.
What's that?
Crit would be great.
There, it's a hit. Both Pokemon appear equally fit.
I would like a crit, please.
What'll it do? A decent hit. There it is, Counter-Strike. Oops, that's a miss.
Counter-Strike, that's a different game.
Sparks are flying in
Please,
this
come on,
heated
crit.
match. What now? Boom!
Dun, 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 dun.
What's this? Yeah, it's a hit.
I'm not getting crits, which is
The
sad.
intense battle continues.
I'm just gonna keep mega draining.
What's
Keep
that?
doing life drain.
Good hit. What'll it do? That's a good hit.
Okay.
The heated
I think I know what I'm gonna do
rages
here.
on.
Oh, I'm not faster. No, I was hoping I'd be faster.
There, it's a hit.
Oh well.
It goes
I still have 2
down.
Pokemon left.
Goodbye. We're waiting for the next Pokemon. They strike fighting poses.
Go Jolteon.
Oh, it's Jolteon! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly.
Yep, I hope so.
Thunder!
Yes! Okay.
It's finally taken down.
Bye-bye.
And there goes the battle!
Yeah. Okay, we're back to trying to defeat Nerd. At this point, Nerd is harder to beat than the I'm blanking on words. Gym leader itself. We just haven't been able to figure this one out.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is
We
waiting
defeated him
right
the
after
first
this.
time around, but we haven't been able to do it since.
Now.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh!
Oh!
Pokemon change. Oh, it's Executive.
Interesting.
Here's the first move. That was weak.
Very
The
interesting.
heated battle rages on. strike fighting poses. Hypnosis.
Oh!
Fell asleep.
I actually put it to sleep.
It's fast asleep. How will this snooze affect the battle?
I actually wasn't expecting to put it to sleep.
What's this?
Oh, I was expecting him to change Pokemon because I put it to sleep.
The attack wasn't effective. It woke up.
Oh, hello, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey, I guess.
The commands are issued.
Well, hopefully it goes back to sleep.
What's that?
Ah, no, it didn't.
There's the attack.
It's using Psychic because I'm a fighting type.
That's the weak spot. There's a big difference in HP.
There is a big difference in HP. Thank you for pointing that out, announcer man.
What now? The move
Man.
failed to hit. A psychic
We did not account for this because now Nerd's going to just straight up self-destruct for others.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Charizard! The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Okay.
It's burrowed underground.
Bye-bye. Okay, good. This at least went to plan.
Oh, nothing but air. Wow! Going
Okay.
down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
It's Golem.
The Pokemon Chamber. How will the type difference affect battle?
Oh no, what's Golem going to do?
What'll it do? No! This Pokemon
And it's a critical hit? Oh, but he's gonna Rock Slide.
Rock Slide. Miss
Oh!
the target. The heated battle rages on.
Thank goodness. Oh, but he's gonna dig.
The underground attack continues.
Oh no, he didn't dig!
Go. Oh, it's a
I thought he was going to
dig.
dig.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Dig this. Perfect.
Oh my gosh, do we actually have a chance?
It's down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Muck.
Muckamuck.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
Muckamuck.
The
I like that.
battle continues.
I like the term. I don't know actually. I hope that's not a bad term. But like saying it's like a huge someone making a huge fuss is a muckamuck. A
They're
muckamuck.
staring each other down.
It's fun to say. I hope it's not a bad term. As far as I know, it's not. I'm sorry if it
Trainer
is.
hasn't issued an order.
Okay.
They go into battle poses. It's burrowed
Cousin
underground
of
again.
muckamuck.
What's next?
Too bad I'm not there.
That's a miss. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Crit, please.
Savage attack.
No crit, but still super effective.
What
Sludge.
now? Yes,
Oh
it's
no,
working.
poisoned.
What a furious battle.
Okay, we're going to keep digging and digging and digging.
The underground attack
We're
continues.
going to keep digging. Oh. Wait, oh my gosh, I can never remember how the song goes. It's I am a dwarf and I'm
What's this?
digging a hole.
Oh, the
Diggy
attack
diggy
missed.
hole. Diggy
Oh,
diggy
no,
hole.
Plenty of gas
Something
left.
like that. Probably very off.
How's that? Super effective.
Oh, so close. Oh, he's just gonna keep sludging us. We're already poisoned, dude.
A decent hit. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna dig again. I just love seeing Charizard dig. The way he spins.
Sludge attack. Miss the target.
Okay.
All are flying in this battle. There it goes.
Okay, we've beat Nerd.
Wow,
Now we finally, it's just Blaine.
Wow. Going down.
Oh man, it's just Blaine. Blaine's the only one left. Okay. This is it. It's the gym leader. Okay. Okay. I need Jolteon to be on the team because if he pulls out Charizard, Jolteon's the only one who can counter. Or not counter, but is the only one who can actually do decent damage. Because electric against flying. Because for some weird reason, when I try to use Doug Trio, never hits. Even though Rock should technically be good against flying, which is annoying. Okay. We're gonna go Poliwrath. We're gonna go Doug Trio. And we're gonna go Jolteon. I think that's good.
This is it. The showdown against Blaine. The leader of Cinnabar Gym is a fire Pokemon technician. Treat him lightly and you'll get burned.
The last semi-final World Cup match is over. France won. Sunday, France will play against Argentina. Oh, cool! Oh, wait. Okay.
They're staring each other down.
Yes, we were.
Oh, and a rough Pokemon.
Because I was thinking.
Oh, it's Jolteon. It flew up into the sky.
It sure did.
They're just trading warning blows now.
I'm gonna go first, so this kind of sucks, but...
Oh, toxic!
yeah.
The move failed. What's this? What's the weak?
Oh, but it was a critical, man.
The heated battle rages on.
Wish it wasn't critical.
Ah!
No!
Earthquake. That one hurt.
Man.
Oh,
Jolteon, can you stop missing? Ah, Jolteon, whenever I bring you out, you always miss. Miss, 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 miss.
They go into battle poses. Oh, it's Doug Trio.
Well, I've tried, like, I've gone to Blaine a couple of times, and every single other thing I've tried hasn't worked. So I was just like, okay, well, let me try an electric. Because I've tried doing Charizard versus Charizard. I've tried using my Doug Trio to rock against Charizard. I've tried putting Poliwrath out with Surf against Charizard. But, like, everything against Charizard, just even Charizard versus Charizard doesn't work.
The trainer has
Because his Charizard's faster than my Charizard.
combatants face each other.
Then crit Rock Slide. Rock Slide never hits when I try. It always misses. Oh, hey, Fable. You just dancing?
What now? That's a good hit.
Rock Slide never actually, like when I try to use it against Charizard, it never actually hits.
They strike fighting poses. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Actually, I've been trying to get Charizard, but like nothing. Charizard's untouchable.
What'll it do? It didn't do much damage. How will this swap affect the outcome? The mission going down. Perfect day. Into Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. Neither one is conceding an inch. Now, the trainer's changing Pokemon.
Oh, hi, Charizard.
What's next? The attack wasn't effective. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
Bum, 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 bum.
It flew up into the sky. How will the swap Pokemon fight?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. Why am I going first? I was hoping Charizard would be faster than Dugtrio.
Savage attack. Major damage. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Dun, 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 dun.
Round 0.
Oh my god!
Going down.
Finally! Something actually hit that Charizard!
Oh, it's Magmar.
Oh, hi, Magmar.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
Nothing was hitting that Charizard!
Oh, Fire Punch! Oh, the attack missed! The heated battle rages on! Big miss! Whoa, that's tough!
Bye-bye!
Ah, take it down with one hit! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. There's nothing left in reserve. This one's already taken serious damage. It's worrisome. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to 1. The 10th battle continues. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Dun, 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 dun. For Fable's little dance. It's kind of cute. The ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Affect the outcome.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
What'll it do? No! This Pokemon
Man.
lost.
Oh!
There it goes! Oops,
No!
that's a miss. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Man.
Right,
How dare
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt go before me?
And it's down!
Dun, dun, dun.
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
We sure are. We're both
We're
really
down to the
low.
last Pokemon. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Sure
It's
is.
burrowed underground. Ice Beam.
I'm gonna be a coward and
Missed the
dig.
target. Sparks are flying in this heated match. How's that?
Bye-bye! Oh my gosh, we did it!
Is it down and out?
Boom, baby!
That's
I was ready for Clefable because I was like, normal type, I have a fighting type on me. We did it! We completed the Cinnabar Gym! Oh my gosh. Clefable was actually one I was prepared for. Charizard was really the only one that was giving me trouble. I was prepared for being able to go over. I made sure I had time if I wanted to go stream longer. We can try Giovanni. We can try to do Giovanni. Oh, I need to press A. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Okay, so Giovanni is mostly ground types, right? So I need ice, grass, and water for ground types. Okay. Ice. Or no, sorry, water. Grass. I need an ice. Ooh, let's bring Jinx on for ice. Ice Punch. Actually, what other ice ones are there? Lapras? Oh, that's ice water. Okay. Giovanni's not fully ground, but he's mostly ground. He's for the most part ground. As long as I play my cards right and like remember to bring dual types, I think I'm good. I need a good ice dual type. Ice flying, that could be good. Okay, we'll try ice flying. Okay, then we still need a fire. Giovanni has Taurus, Persian, Nidoqueen, King, Nidoking, Rhydon, and Dugtrio. Okay. He has Taurus. Where's Taurus on here? Taurus. Okay. Good to know. So Poliwrath will be good against Taurus. Because fighting. Persian. Again, Poliwrath, good for Persian. Oh, but Persian... If his Persian also has a Thunderbolt, maybe not so much. Maybe I want to get another fighting, some mixed type. Nidoqueen. Poison and ground, so... So I think I'm good then. Oh, maybe I'm not good. Ooh. Okay. No, I'm good, because Articuno. Articuno should be good. For that one. Okay. And Nidoking, same thing, is also poison ground. Rhydon. Where There's Rhydon. No, that's Rhyhorn. Rhydon. Okay, there we go. Ground Rock. I think I should be good because Ground and Rock have similar weaknesses. Both of them are weak to water and grass. And then Dugtrio is just ground. So I know that because we usually bring Dugtrio. Okay. So I want... What's Mankey? Just fighting. Okay. Electabuzz has a fighting move. What was his fighting move? Yeah, that works. Okay. And then I still need a fire type. Just to round out my team. Do I want to go with Charizard or do I want to go with something else? Ooh, Ninetales has Confused. Okay. We're trying this out. What was Ninetales' fire move again? Fire Spin, okay. Oh, what was Charizard's fire move? Also Fire Spin. Wait, I'm gonna look at some other fire types. Magmar, what do you have? Fire Punch and Confuse Ray. Okay, let's go Magmar. And... Who do we want? Ghastly was actually a huge help. We'll try bringing Ghastly along as well. I'll register this just in case if the team actually ends up being good. Honestly, I'm just happy I beat Blaine, finally. But we're going to see how we do here. Okay, I see a fire type. Seeing Raticate. I'm seeing Persian. Okay. Thinking. Oh, I didn't bring any ground types. Oh, actually. I kind of want to redo my selection. Okay, I'm just going to do random things and then I'm going to leave the match because I think I want to change my Pokemon actually.
A decisive victory is expected.
Yeah, no, I know he won. No. Okay. So who did we have? We had Poliwrath. Yes. Had Ghastly. We had Electabuzz. And I don't want Articuno. That's why I want to swap. Who else did we have? Magmar was one of ours. I'm going to swap Magmar. Charizard. I'm going to get a ground type. And then who was the last one we had? Poliwrath, Ghastly, Electabuzz, Charizard, Dugtrio. Who's the other one we had earlier? Who had I grabbed? Oh, Executor. Yes. Okay. There we go. I should have registered that, but it's fine. Okay. And then I want this. I want this, and I want this. Okay.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Dun, 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 dun.
They strike fighting poses. Here's the first move.
No, I should have. Oh, good, I missed. Thank goodness for me.
Sufficient going down.
And that also missed.
Target. They're just trading warning blows now.
We're just missing.
What'll it do? Whoa, that's tough.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna survive. Oh.
There it goes. Perfect aim.
Man. Oh, recoil though.
Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes. We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Dugtrio, finish him off.
Combatants face each other. Oh, it's Dugtrio. It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Let's go ahead and I just need to do 17 damage.
It's burrowed underground. Savage attack. Oh, the attack missed. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Dig this.
There we
Hit the
go.
weak spot. Wow! Going down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
Persian is a normal type, and fighting is good against normal. That's how.
Oh, it's Raticate. How will the type
Dun,
difference
dun,
affect
dun,
that one?
dun. Dun, 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 dun. I actually gonna want to do this.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Charizard.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's that? Major damage.
Oof.
How will the swamp Pokemon fight?
Like this.
What now? Oops,
Ah.
that's a miss. What's this? A decent hit.
Dun,
Neither one
dun,
is
dun,
conceding an inch.
dun,
What'll
dun,
it do?
dun, dun.
Nail the weak spot.
Ah, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. For some weird reason, I was thinking
Can't make a move.
Raticate was
rages
a
on.
ice type for some reason.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Golbat.
Oh, hello, Goldbat.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of
I
battle?
actually don't know what type Golbat is. Golbat? So it's a bat. It's in a cave. Probably flying rock or flying
They're
ground?
staring each other down. The trainer hasn't issued an order.
No, I'm thinking. If it's flying type...
What's the matter, trainer?
Okay.
They go into
Oh,
battle
no,
pose.
wait. I didn't think that through. It's a flying type.
It's burrowed underground. Double edge. Oh, the attack missed. What a furious battle. What's next? Miss the target. How's that? Boom! Wow! Going down!
I was thinking ground
only
against
one
poison, but then I
Pokemon
realized
left
if it's
in
also
reserve.
flying, that's not gonna do
The
much for
Batons
me.
face each other. We're down to the last Pokemon.
Yeah, we
It's
sure are.
one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle continues. Vigorous attack. Perfect aim. There's the attack. Major damage. Sparks are flying in this heated match. Roll with rock slide. That one hurt.
Yes.
Oh, it's down. Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. There's nothing left in reserve. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Sure is.
It's burrowed underground. Hyper Fang. Oops, that's a miss. Neither one is conceding an inch. Savage attack. Severe hit.
Come on, Dugtree, I just need you to hold on for one more.
Oh, the attack
Okay.
The heated battle rages on. It's
Yes.
burrowed underground again. How's that? Whoa! This one missed too. The intense battle continues.
Dun, 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 dun.
Savage attack.
There it
It's a
goes.
hit. Wow! Going down. And
There goes the battle. Dun, 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 dun. It's also a digger and an ice. Oh, well, apparently his didn't have those. Well, it had Ice Beam, I know that, but that's why I was digging, to miss him. I didn't know it had Dig, but clearly his didn't have Dig, because he wasn't using it. Dun, 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 dun. So I see electric, I see water fighting, I see Furo, which is flying. I think Furo is just flying. Lickitung, which I believe is just normal. Hitmonchan is a fighting. And Kabutops is a water something. It did have Dig, well, he wasn't using it. Luckily. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So we have a flying type. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. I think that's what we're doing.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
Oop, I dropped something.
Savage attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What will the trainer do now? A decent hit. What a furious battle. Now, what's this? The special stat is down.
Oof, special down. That's not good for me because I'm about to use a Thunder Punch.
Oh, Thunder Punch!
But it was still super effective.
Wow! Going down! We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Hitmonchan!
Hello,
It has to
Hitmonchan.
make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
They sure are.
Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Gastly!
Hello.
What's next? Oops, that's a miss. How will the swap Pokemon fight? Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
He knew.
Oh, it's Fira!
Oof. Okay.
What now? The special stat is down.
Not gonna do much,
Will this
unfortunately.
Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Ooh.
They're staring each other down.
Know what I need
The
to
trainer's
do.
changing Pokemon.
Bam,
Oh,
bam,
it's
bam.
Dugtrio! It made itself more evasive.
Sure did. Okay.
How will this swamp
That unfortunately means I'm
affect
probably
the
gonna
outcome?
miss this, but hopefully I can make it. Knock on
Secret
wood.
attack. Super effective.
Okay, nice.
Oh, toxic! The poison will slowly sap the
Oof.
strength. Sparks are flying in this heated match. Roll with Crocodile. That one hurt.
Yes!
Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokémon. We're down to the last Pokémon. The remaining Pokémon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. The Pokémon returns to its Pokéball.
Okay.
Made itself more evasive. How will the swamp Pokémon
Well, I can't
fight?
move out of the way anymore when I do this. I mean, well, it can still miss, possibly, but it can't.
Wow, that's an
It can't
effective
change
hit.
Pokemon, at least.
Gone! It's a one-hit wonder.
Boom! Boom, baby!
And there goes the battle.
And that time I had all 3 of my Pokemon left! Nice! We're gonna get to Giovanni. Giovanni is gonna be super hard. But, so far, I'm not doing too bad, knock on wood. Okay. See a normal type. I'm seeing a water type, electric, flying, and bug. Okay. You're definitely coming. You're definitely coming. Okay. Yeah.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect to see?
Oh, we got electric versus electric up first. Wait, actually, what? Okay, that's the move sets. Okay.
They strike fighting poses. Oh, and a rough Pokemon chain. Oh, it does do it.
I try paralyze.
It didn't work. Are they testing each other's strength?
Oh, this isn't going to work as well as I thought it would, because it's a flying. Or, might work better than I expected.
What's this? Perfect game! It flew up into the sky!
Okay, it's doing that.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Okay.
It created a substitute. There's the attack. The substitute disappeared. What a furious battle. What's that? It's doubly effective.
I was hoping for a crit, man. Flew up in the sky again.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Do this. Even though I'm probably gonna go first, so it's not gonna do anything.
Blinding sand attack.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything, unfortunately. How much damage does this actually do?
Savage attack.
Oh, okay, the substitute really was worth it last time. I should have substituted again.
Roll with rock slide. Wow, that's an effective hit. Oh, is it down and out? We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Fable.
Hi, Clefable.
It has to make up for lost ground. This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. What now? Boom! Affect the outcome.
Funny, you just use Seismic Toss, because I'm about to use it too.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Are we just gonna Seismic Toss each other?
That's a good hit.
Hey guys, what's about to happen?
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Actually...
What's that? Oops.
No, it's not a guarantee, but it's better than nothing. Ah.
Good hit.
How into it he gets when he goes Segment Toss!
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Executor. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
They are very different types, that is true.
Hypnosis. The move failed to click.
Oof. Is it because it's already paralyzed, technically?
Made itself more evasive. The intense battle continues.
Oof. Dun, 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 dun.
Leech Seed. There, it's a hit.
Dun, 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 dun.
What now?
Dun, dun,
A decent
dun,
hit.
dun, dun, dun. Leech Seed
The heated
being
battle rages
epic.
What's this?
Dun, 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 dun.
What'll it do? Boom!
Dun, dun, dun,
What
dun,
a furious
dun.
battle! They strike fighting poses.
Dun, 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 dun. This should... Yep.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah, because when it gets leech seeded.
What now?
Okay.
That's a good hit.
And leech seed's gonna come in. And bye-bye.
Oh! Is it down and out?
What's the last one?
There's only one Pokemon
Which one
left in
is it?
reserve. Oh, it's Dodrio!
The flying. Okay.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Well, I'm still gonna leech seed it.
Drill Tap! Smack the weak spot!
Man.
Wow! Going
Flying
down.
is good against grass.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
Yep.
We're down to the last Pokemon. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. There's the attack. Perfect aim.
Trio, I just need you to hold out.
Body slam. Good
Nah. If I could just get one more hit on it, it would have been good. Ah.
And there goes the battle.
Man, that one was close. Oh, gosh. Yeah, let's re-enter. Yep. I'll give it one more try. I did here, I did. This one. This one. What was the other one I put in here? Dun, 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 dun. And that one. What was the other one I did? I can't remember. Oh well, I'm also gonna do this one instead of whatever I did, because I can't remember what I did.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Okay, let's do this. Ooh. Okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah. I see we have a bug type.
Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Dog Trio. A flanking Spore attack. Oh no, it fell asleep. They're both being cautious here.
That's another one that's used in the Pokemon Stadium rap.
They're staring each other down. Now, another Pokemon change. Oh, it's Electabuzz. What's that? Nail the weak spot. How will the SWAT Pokemon fight? They go into battle poses. What's this? That was weak.
Oof. Okay. So if electric wasn't effective against it.
Up its special rating. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
I'm trying to remember what Parasect is.
What now? Yeah, it's a hit. It's building energy for the next attack. What a furious battle!
Let's go.
They strike fighting poses. What'll it do? A decent hit!
Oof.
Solar beam! Heavy damage!
Oof.
Wow! Going down! What will the next Pokémon be? The combatants face each other. Here's a Pokémon chip.
Okay.
The Pokémon are entirely different types. Submission going down. Boom.
Yeah, I just needed to do 18 damage.
And it's down. What Pokémon will be fighting next? Oh, it's Dugtrio.
Okay.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokémon.
Got that right.
The commands are issued. There's the attack. Smack the weak spot. Hypnosis. Oh no, it's still asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
It is. Except for the fact that I'm using this as an attempt to try and get my guy to wake up.
It's asleep on the job. It's fast asleep. How will the SWAT Pokémon fight?
Using this as an excuse to try and get mine to wake up.
It's fast asleep. It woke up.
Oh man.
The heated battle rages on.
Come on, Dugtrio, wake up!
Move again. Whoa! Major damage. What a furious battle.
Yeah, no, Dugtrio's not waking up. Oh, it is! Except it's too late at this point.
Double A.
Yeah.
Oh, it's down.
These rental Pokemon, Versace Chachi? Versace Chachi. Yes, these are rental Pokemon.
Now, there's nothing left in reserve. It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. Drill Peck.
Yeah, nah.
Super effective. Wow! Going down.
Is this the last attempt? Because we got out in the first guy, I'll try it one more time. I was hoping we'd make it a little bit farther, but because we got on the first attempt, or the first guy, I'll do it one more time. Who did I bring last time where I got through that? Oh, I brought Charizard, not Electabuzz. Wasn't that? That was the case, wasn't it? I did Poliwrath, Dugtrio, and Charizard, didn't I? Do you need a new team? Maybe, but I've already made my choice. Oh, Charizard, Poliwrath, and Executor? You need, yeah, I need Charizard for this. Yeah, don't worry, I'm swapping. I know.
Oh, it's Charizard.
Burn that shroom? Yeah, burn the shroom. Should have started with Charizard. Yeah, I should have.
They're both being cautious here.
I love that. They're both being cautious. One is asleep. What do you mean?
They strike fighting poses.
Come on, Charizard. I need you to wake up.
There's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Molten.
Oh, they're trying to fire flying versus fire flying.
Woke up. Will this Pokemon swap change
Very
the flow of
interesting.
battle?
Fire flying versus fire flying. Very interesting choice. Actually, then.
They're staring each other down. The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Dugtrio! Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent. How
That's
will the
fine.
swapped Pokemon fight? There it goes! That's the weak spot.
Let's just throw some rocks at the bird.
It flew up into the sky.
Oh, hello.
Neither one is conceding an inch. It created a substitute.
Oh, no, the poison. I forgot.
There's the attack.
Oh, no, never mind.
Substitute disappeared. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Okay, for a second there, I got worried that the poison got rid of the substitute, but it didn't. We're fine.
Roll with rock slide. Wow, that's an effective hit.
It sure was.
Wow, going down. What will the next Pokemon
Mimic
be?
on the Moltres isn't for sure, though. And because I had something that would give me a much surer way, I thought it would be better to just go with that.
Entirely different types. It's burrowed underground.
As I get hurt by poison as well.
It pumped up its special rating. The heated battle rages on. What's this? It's not
okay.
very effective.
Despite the fact that it is a poison type, that's not going to do much to it, is it?
Wow, Mega Drain.
Because it's also grass.
Oh, it's down.
That's fine.
We're waiting for the
Now I
next
can swap
Pokemon.
to Charizard
Now,
without having to worry about Charizard taking a hit immediately.
here's a Pokemon change. How will the type difference affect that?
Like this.
What now? Miss the target. It's building energy for the next attack. What a furious battle.
Come on, Charizard, stop missing. Burn the shroom.
What's next? Oh, it's another miss.
What? Charizard, burn him!
What will it do? The attack wasn't effective.
Well, at least it wasn't effective. But seriously,
Both
Charizard?
Pokemon appear equally fit. What's this?
There, finally.
It can't make a move. Neither one is conceding an inch. The attack is still continuing.
Dun, 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 dun.
A decent hit.
Dun, 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 dun,
The
dun.
intense battle continues.
Definitely needs flamethrower. Yeah, unfortunately, because it's a rental, I can't do that. It's sad.
Still going
I
on.
wish with rentals I could also get like some more interesting moves. But with the rental onlys,
One
I can
still
only
rarely
get-
go, but the opponent appears
I can only
beat.
get these specific moves.
It flew up into the sky. What now?
Nope.
The move failed. There's a big difference in HP.
There sure is.
aerial attack. Pow! That's an effective hit. It's finally taken down.
If you had done fly, you could have prevented the growth. It's fine.
Oh, it's Golbat. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I have Poliwrath left. Okay.
They're staring each other down.
Because I don't have a for sure.
It's mimicking the opponent. Flash up confused and confused. The heated battle rages on.
Well, if I'm confused, then you're confused. Nah, never mind.
Whoa,
apparently if I'm confused, I'm confused.
What's that?
Come on, Charizard, you're better than this.
What a furious battle. They strike fighting poses.
Come on, Charizard, you're better than this.
What's this? There, it's a hit.
Apparently Charizard's not better than this.
This matchup has become one-sided.
Okay then, I'm gonna do this instead.
It flew up into the sky.
I know it's a flying type, so this isn't really doing much, but it's better than continuously getting hit by the confusion.
But the opponent appears beat. Boom! Damage attack. Good
Okay.
hit. It goes down after a
How long
good
did it take me to
fight.
make my avatar? So I spent about 1 month and like just designing it. Granted, the design, I originally created the design for an audition, and it was very different from how it is now because I didn't want to use the same character that I auditioned with. So the original draft of it, the first version,
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
the first version of it took me 1 month, and that was the one I used for the audition. Another month was redoing it, and then 2 months to rig it. But yeah.
Hypnosis. Oh no, it fell asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. They're staring each other down. It woke up.
Poliwrath, come on!
You. Neither one is conceding an inch.
I'm not Japanese. The Japanese people are good at VTuber. I'm not Japanese. I hate to break it to you. I ain't Japanese.
What'll it do?
Oof.
Perfect aim. It's still confused. Both combats still have plenty of gas left. What's that? Super effective.
Do you want to know what nationality I am? I am Filipino American.
Fail. What a furious battle.
I'm Filipino, and I'm Filipino,
What now?
Peruvian, and Spanish.
Oh, is it
But
down and
I
out?
was born in America, and both my parents are from the Philippines, though. Yeah, fun. First generation American. Something that I definitely hold dear in my heart. Hatsune Miku avatar, Bleach character avatar, etc. Hatsune Miku isn't a VTuber. Hatsune Miku is a what do you call him? Vocaloid, which is a digital voice, or a digital voice software, which musicians can use to put lyrics to their songs without needing to have a singer. Bleach character, that's just a straight up anime. that's not VTubing. Yeah. People use her as a VTuber avatar? If they are, they shouldn't be, because that is copyrighted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Best place to make your VTuber avatar. Any free resources? Me personally, I used Photoshop, and then I also used 2D Live, Live 2D. I used Photoshop and Live 2D. I know you have to Photoshop. You unfortunately have to pay. Luckily I'm a student studying animation, so I already had it. But there are many softwares. If you want to use Live 2D to make your avatar, all you need is just any drawing software that allows you to make layers and also allows you to export as a Photoshop file. And there are multiple out there that aren't like Photoshop, where it's like a monthly pay or a yearly pay. There are multiple out there that are like you pay once, and I'm pretty sure there's probably some out there that are free. I personally don't know any by name, but I definitely have heard people saying it. Like, because I've watched, like, when I was learning to rig my avatar, I watched a lot of YouTube videos, and they talked about how, like, the different options. I didn't really pay attention because I already had Photoshop, but I do know that there are options out there. For Live 2D, you can get a 30-day free trial of the pro version, or you can also use the free version. So, which are good options. Yeah. Don't try to take CS packages. It's crazy. I don't know what CS packages are. Thank you, no problem. Pixlr equals free Photoshop. I don't know what Pixlr is, but I will take your word for it. Yeah. I don't know what a GIMP is. Sounds funny. Oh, it's free. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, is CS Clip Studio? I just realized that because I do know what Clip Studio is, and I realized CS is their initials, so. But yeah. I will say, so the only reason I jumped into being a VTuber without being like doing anything before that was because, like I said, I'm studying animation. I am in college studying animation, and I thought that this would be a fun little like hobby and plus a fun little like project to do to practice character design and also 2D rigging. I do think something that a piece of advice I've heard a lot of people say that I think holds true is to try streaming not as a VTuber first to see if you like it. Like, try streaming like as a PNG tuber or even just as a faceless streamer and give that a try, see how you like it. And it's a nice way to test the waters. And you can always debut as your VTuber character later on. It's just a nice way to kind of get started and also get learning the thing. Because I will say, learning and getting set up for streaming as like a full-on VTuber and starting with like everything like this was kind of nerve-wracking. And since I did everything myself, I did the overlay. This overlay is I did it myself. I can here if I want to swap real fast. This starting soon screen was done by myself. My main room with my my chat. Why is my chat not showing up? Uh-oh, chat's not showing up. Oh, it's because when I swap, chat resets. Hello, hi, that's cool. Yeah, so now there you guys can see. Yeah, there we go. Hello, that's cool. Test, yeah, there we go. It just reset because I went to a screen with no chat. But like all this stuff, I did myself, and it's nerve-wracking to try and like get everything prepped. I will say, I feel like if I had at least started off as a PNG tuber beforehand to kind of get some like, get into the know-how, it would probably be a little bit easier. I bought the VTuber and Vocaloid program on CD. I don't know about any VTuber program on CD, but I do know Vocaloid, because Vocaloid's been around for a while. Yeah, I do know Vocaloid has some stuff on CD. I don't know what the VTuber program on CD is. The only VTuber programs I know are for making a VTuber. There's Live 2D, and then I also know about Vroid if you want to do a 3D one. And then I know for tracking and stuff, there is what I use, which is VTube Studio, which you can get for free on Steam or on your phone, which is really nice. There will be a watermark, but you can crop it out. Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them I'm not paying to get rid of the watermark. Nah, I realize, I'm pretty sure they don't care. I'm pretty sure they know most people do that. And then there's a few others. I know FaceRig is another one that people use. I don't know much about the 3D side of VTubing. I know mostly stuff about the 2D side of VTubing because that's the stuff that I've done research on, because it's the stuff that I am most comfortable with. I'm not very good at 3D modeling or at 3D anything. I'm far more comfortable with 2D stuff because, like I said, that's what I'm studying. I'm studying to be a 2D animator. So I'm very comfortable with that kind of stuff. Only program I need is for HoloLive? Most HoloLive VTubers use VTube Studio, from what I understand. HoloLive itself, I don't know. I don't know if they have their own program or anything like that. Because HoloLive, they are also like 2D VTubers. They may have like their own stuff for when they do collabs and stuff like that, because I don't know how they do that. And I do know they have like their own special setup for 3D stuff, because Ahmed does a lot of their 3D stuff. Because she has connections with VR chat and stuff like that, which is really cool, honestly. I wish I could be as good at 3D as Ahmed, aka Amelia Watson. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, she's a VTuber who is part of HoloLive EN. She mostly streams, or at the beginning she was mostly streaming in 2D. Now she likes to experiment a lot with her 3D stuff because she's really good at that stuff. It's really cool. PC specs. PC goes burr. Yes. Wait. I have my PC specs written down because I always forget the exacts. Because what I did was I don't trust myself to build my computer. Because I know that I'm clumsy. I don't want to risk breaking it. So I went through a website. You could do it with some help or let someone do it for you. Yes, so I went to a website that let me pick out the parts I want, and then they build it for me. which is nice. So that's what I did, which was very helpful, because then I still got to get it a little bit, like, obviously it can't be as customized as, like, doing it myself, but I was able to get it, like, pretty good customized, while still, not having to worry about accidentally frying a whole bunch of expensive equipment, because I don't know how to do electronics. I am an artist. I am a drawer. I'm an animator. I am not an electrician. You want me to paint your case? I can do that. You want me to build the computer? That's not gonna happen. If you want to know the site I used a site called Build Redux. This is not a sponsorship. This just happens to be where my computer is from, if you're wondering. No sponsorship, nothing like that. This is just my personal computer is from Build Redux, and that's the website I used to do it. Yeah. If you want to know the exact specs of what mine is, let me pull that up. Here we go. Here it is. Eclipsing asking, are you following? I should make you a mod at this point, Eclipsing. If you want to be a mod, I guess I could. Where is it? Where's the... I know I have it written down somewhere here. Here we go. It's a... The specs of my computer are Intel Core i7 8-core CPU. I got an NVIDIA GeForce GTX, not RTX, I got GTX just to save some money. And it's a 1660 6GB GPU. And I got the 32GB DDR4 dual channel RAM. Yeah. I also went with fan cooling instead of liquid cooling because I am scared of liquid cooling. Won't say no, but to be honest, maybe wait till affiliate. wait till I'm affiliate to mod you? Is that what you're saying? I'm also scared of liquid cooling. I know it technically, like, I've heard it does, it's really good. I just am scared. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Oh, the wait till affiliate to mod. Okay. So essentially, wait till it pays off. I had the request for the characters Shimakaze, Koyomi from Girls Bravo, Uzaki, characters from Non Non Bayori, Koroko, Shiraide, many more. I would pay someone 5,000 to do it for me. Oh, like as a VTuber model? Or like just commission art? Because if you're talking about as a VTuber model, most of that stuff is copyrighted, and 50,000. Eclipsing. Most of that stuff is copyrighted, so trying to do that as a VTuber model could like. There was one that was really. There was someone that was selling, like, I believe it was the girl from Dress Up Darling as a VTuber model. And it's it's questionable on like like how protected by copyright it is, because technically you're just straight up pretending to be that character. It's very different if you're going with like an original character or something like that. As for just art commissions, I unfortunately do not do art commissions because I've got my hands tied with animations. But yeah. I also don't know most of these characters. I don't actually watch most of these anime. I watch a lot. I mainly watched a lot of old anime back when I was in high school. So I watched stuff like Death Note. I watched Black Butler. Soul Eater is one of my all-time favorites. As for more recent stuff, I've watched My Next Life as a Villainess, which I really liked. I watched Ranking of Kings. I've been meaning to, it's on my watch list, meaning to watch Spy Family, because a lot of people have been suggesting it. Same thing with Chainsaw Man, I've been meaning to watch it. Someone here on Twitch has Ichigo from Bleach. Oh. Oh, man, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Honestly, I mean, like, if they get away with it, fair enough, good for them. But like at the same time, they gotta be careful with that. Like, I personally don't want to risk it just simply because I know copyright laws can be real not fun to deal with. I'd rather not accidentally get into a lawsuit, personally. But if they can get away with it and they're having a good time, they're not hurting anyone on here, fair enough. Good for them. He's been using it for 6 years? Huh. Wait, like as a VTuber? I didn't know VTubers were 6 years, has VTube, I didn't know VTuber technology has been around for 6 years. I honestly thought it didn't start until like 2018, when like Face Rig was created. And the original Face Rig, you had to use the pre-made models for it. I had no idea that there was VTubing technology for 6 years now. IR has been in use. What's IR? It has been in use for 6 years. Cool. I had no idea. Yeah. I only got into VTubing. Well, I only started VTubing like 3.5 months ago. But I only like got into watching VTubing and stuff like that around when the pandemic hit. I've been a fan of Vocaloid though for years. Because I've been a fan of Vocaloid since about when I got into anime, so that would have been many years ago. I was going to say the years, but I just said that I got into anime when I was in high school, and I don't wanna give away an age. But that was many years ago. Yeah. I've got it when I was working to get my ICT license, but I never used it. Oh, interesting. I don't know what an ICT license is, but cool. Okay. Well, I don't think that I'm going to do another try at this gym. I'm just happy I defeated Blaine. I think I deserve I think I get a well-deserved break from Pokemon Stadium. Excuse me, for a while. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe next month I'll give it another go. Honestly, I said this last stream as well in the Pokemon Stadium stream. The only time I've ever defeated Giovanni, it wasn't me who defeated Giovanni. It was my sister who defeated Giovanni. Because I've had my family has had the N64 for like years, since I was really, really little. And I remember the gym leader castle always terrified me. So, I could never get past Brock. And so I'd just be like, I'd be like, Ate, Ate. So, by the way, if you don't know, Ate means big sister in Tagalog, which is the main language in the Philippines. But I'd be like, Ate, can you do this for me? Ate, please. And so my older sister or my dad would end up doing, I forget who, if it was my older sister or my dad. I know I originally asked my older sister. But it was either my older sister or my dad ended up defeating the gym leader castle on here. So, and I watched, but I never did it, which is why all these years later I wanted to try. Wanted to try doing it myself. I still can't. Gonna have to, well, because I'll be spending the holidays with my family. I'll be like, go to my dad, I'll be like, hey dad, I still can't defeat the gym leader castle in Pokemon Stadium. Can you do it for me again? Show me how it's done again. Information and communications technology. Oh, cool. How long was that ago? How long was what ago? When I defeated, or not when I defeated. When either my sister or my dad, I don't remember who it was, but one of them defeated it. Man, that would have been a long time ago. Oh my gosh. Been many, many years ago. I can confidently say it would have been over a decade ago. I believe when you look back at old games, you are like, it's so hard. Then when you get older, you are like, I was young and stupid. It's probably not that hard. Then you realize that old games are just hard. I've done it at the release. Ah, cool. I don't know if I had the game at the release. I feel like I don't think I got the game when it was released. I feel like it probably had been out for a few years when I got this. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, I feel like that too. 'Cause like, just a couple of years ago, I went back to Mario 64 on here, on the N64, and I was like, oh, I bet it wasn't that as hard as I remember. I bet I was just really young and like couldn't figure out the controls and was struggling with that kind of stuff. And like, granted, the first few levels aren't so bad, but then you get into like some of the later levels, I was like, man, nah, they still just as hard. Was like a whole hour. Oh, defeating it? Man, defeating it in an hour, nice. Dude, I can't speedrun like that. I like playing video games. I play them a lot. I wouldn't say I'm exactly like a skilled I'm not a skilled gamer. I just like playing them and I enjoy playing them. And I like to go at my own pace and just have some fun. Yeah. I do enjoy watching speedruns, though. Honestly, they're really cool to watch. I can never do them, but I like watching them. They're fun to watch. I like to watch like a good mix of like speedruns and then people just going at their own pace and hanging out and having a good time. Like, I like watching, oh, Point Crow, that's his name. Point Crow, he does a couple of things with speedrunning, and that's hilarious. I like his speedruns because he always like puts a twist on most things, which is fun. Have you tried to play Game Boy Color games on the N64? I have not, no. Well, it wasn't me. My sister had a Game Boy Advance, but I don't think we had the like little like the like extension thing that you put on the controller, or no, it wasn't you put on the controller. You plug it into the N64 or whatever it was. We didn't have that thing that like let you plug the Game Boy into the N64, unfortunately. I always thought that was really cool, but unfortunately we did not have it. I do remember my sister had a Game Boy Advance because I would sneak into her room and take it and play it at night because I really wanted it. And I was very jealous. I was very upset that she had gotten the Game Boy Advance and I didn't. A transfer pack and it would attach to the controller. Yeah, nah. We didn't. I don't think we had that. Pokemon Stadium makes it possible to let you play the games. That's cool. Yeah. Nah, I never did that. If we did have the transfer pack, I never used it. Or I never did that. Though I don't think we did. I'd have to go back through all the old accessories. I have all the old accessories for the N64. I could go through them and see. I know I have like the microphone for Hey You Pikachu because we had that. I want to play it on the channel, but the microphone is broken because I tried testing it because I wanted to play Hey You Pikachu on here, but then the microphone was broken, which was so sad. So I need to figure out a way to fix it, or I need to get a new microphone. Only the games that have a Game Boy that has a game. Oh, okay. So only the games on the Game Boy. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's see who's streaming. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna raid someone. Ah! Kana is streaming. Let's see, what's she up to? Crimson? Yeah, she's streaming. Oh, I need to mute my computer before you guys just hear all that audio. Have you played Donkey Kong Land 2? No, I have not, unfortunately. I never had that game. Heard good things, I have not played. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I think... Do you have a raid message? What do you mean by a raid message? What's a raid message? I don't think I have a raid message because I don't know what a raid message is. Like what the chatters spam in Crimson's chat. So like Marisol raid. I don't have one. I usually just tell people to say hi for me. And that like I'll probably be there for like a little bit before having to leave. I don't really have like something that I tell people to spam. Or we have come from the Dragon Library. It's called the Enchanted Library? Excuse me. No, I'm joking. No, it's called the Enchanted Library. No, I don't really have anything like that. Usually I just like one of my mods, because usually one of my mods will be watching the stream and will end up going with the raid. And one of my mods will just yell raid. That's usually it. I do realize I don't usually ask people to say where they came from. There have been a couple of occasions that were really funny where people thought my mod was me. They thought my mod was the one raiding them. And they would give I think it's happened once or twice now where someone gave the shout out to my mod. Which was really funny to me. I don't really mind it. It's just hilarious. Enchanted Library. Yeah, I literally just a few days ago made my lurk command. Finally got around to doing it. So like, nah, I don't really have that. Oh, you're trying out my lurk command? Yes! Clipsing Dragon is now chilling in a cozy corner of the Enchanted Library. Hope you enjoy your quiet time. Yee. I think it's a cute one. I don't have any, what's it called? Like, deviations of it, like multiple forms of it, unfortunately. It's just that one. But yes. I'm happy with it. But yeah, okay. I think we're gonna raid Crimson Kana. Because she is cool. And she's doing some arts and crafts, which looks like fun. Okay, well, with that, I will get the raid countdown started. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks for joining me on this Pokemon adventure. Eventually, we will actually defeat the gym leader castle. That's just not today. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye!